Yo, what's good? What is happening? Hope we're all doing well. I'm doing fine myself. We're gonna be playing the video game. Who should we go as? Who would most likely be the one to get oiled up? Who? Surely this guy. Name him Olive Oil. We'll name him Olive Oil. Who should we... We're gonna be playing with the perfume of, perfumed oil of Ranah, I think it's called. So... we just need dexterity. And we get some faith for, like, flame gammy strength and stuff. Why stick with the warrior? Seems like the most sensible option. Right? I think so. I don't know. That's probably the best one. Long and hard. Name them after my cat. What? Anyway, hope you guys are all doing well. I'm not saying hi to everybody. There's too many people in here right now. What's up, Christian? How things, buddy?
The fallen leaves.
Mental health vid soon. What's this? Keep doing these runs back to back. Look, it's not gonna be the worst thing in the world. Hi, Madeline. Hello, Kara. What's up, Tapwater? We have a run today? Yes, we have a run today. We're just gonna go drop everything with Cheat Engine. What's up, Spank? Say hi to Freddy. What's up, Freddy? Did you oil yourself for this run? Yes. I'm covered in baby oil right now. Underneath all this clothing. Okay. The perfumed oil of Ranah? Oil soaked tear? We'll drop some, cracked pots. So we can have some oil pots. That's the strat. What's up, Thirsty? How things, buddy? Fishman, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Who do you think would win? I'm an oiled up twerk off your MLK? What the fuck? What's up, Wheat? How things, buddy?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
We have the stuff. Okay. So now how am I gonna go about this? Grab a shield. How am I gonna go about this? Do I have it in my toolbar? I think I do. There's nowhere else to put it. I don't like click multiple buttons. I'll just toggle back and forth now, which means I'm not good for that. This run is for MLK? Yeah, shout out to MLK. I wish there was like an actual toolbar, like in the other games. Oil pots. We're doing good. You get that shout out. Got into your vids about a week ago. Been recently, I'm really enjoying everything. Working my way through the curved sword marathon at the moment. Nice. Thank you for watching the content. Appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, the curved sword marathon was interesting. That was fine. I actually am going to go, rank the curved swords, but go over the best curved swords across all the Souls games. So we're gonna do a top 25.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Gonna do a top 25 best From Software curved swords video. That is in fact what we are doing. That might not be the next one. I actually wanted to make a video going over the best weapon and every single Best weapon in every single DLC. I wanted to make a video like that. Is that make a best weapon for every single DLC? Or do like a top 10 best DLC weapons across all the FromSoft games? But I feel like if I did like a top 10 or a top 20 like DLC weapons list, it'd be like heavily dominated by Elden Ring. Because like DLC weapons tend to be kind of shit. Honestly. Not shit, they like tend to be fun, but like not really that powerful. Like a lot of the Dark Souls 1 DLC weapons, like not a single one is top 10. There's some good ones there. Dark Souls 2 DLC weapons is probably like 3 or 4 that are actually good out of all 3 DLCs. Bloodborne actually has a lot as well. Never mind. Bloodborne has maybe like 3. Which 3 weapons in Bloodborne is a lot, so... This isn't the level 1 backstep run. This is not the level 1 backstep run.
Greetings.
And then Dark Souls 3 doesn't have that many
But you, I
top
am
tier weapons in the DLC.
You need own to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent.
Whirligig is the best DLC weapon. It'd either be... If I was gonna make that list, it'd either be the Whirligig Sword or the Ice Rapier. Maybe the Ice Rapier gets number 1. Maybe. The Frayed Blade? Frayed Blade's okay. I'm not sure if it's the best weapon in that DLC. I think I like the Ring Knight weapons better. But it's decent. Can you give me a pet under the table? Sure. We need more oil meme for the thumbnail, please. We're not gonna have any more oil memes. So we're doing run. Can we use it on the horseback? We can. So this is basically going to be the run chat. We're only going to be doing damage with this thing right here. But we can oil up the enemies. And then hit them with the perfumed oil of Ranah. So we can oil them up via oil pots or... whatever the fuck else. The oil tier. Beast on the Stave is very good. It is good, yes. I don't think it's better than the Whirligig Sword though. It's like Flame of the Red Mains. It's more like Scouring Black Flame, but it's just like, it's the same animation as Scouring Black Flame. But it's just regular fire instead. But yeah, kind of like Flame of the Red Mains. Kind of like that. It's kind of Brooklyn, how things. I think Flame of the Red Mains goes a bit further. I think it does go a lot further, actually. Flame of the Red Mains has, like, really nice range. So... the benefit of this weapon... How much FP does it consume? 13, not the worst. Like, the benefit of this tool is that it's a way to do fire damage with a dexterity build, because it's a pure dexterity scaling. You can kind of already get that with, like, the perfume bottles. And it is like an AoE option too, because obviously with dexterity builds, you don't really have many things going for you. There's like no seal or staff that scales off dexterity. So it could be a decent option if you want like an AoE, hit like trash mobs, fight enemies where you get the fire damage. Now the perfume bottles can already do that. Like the Fire Spark perfume bottle can just do that better. But you don't have to level this thing up. So if you just not bother to like level up a secondary weapon, or have to equip something, and you just want to leave it in the toolbar. It's nice, simple, and easy. What's going on, Jesse? How things? Whirligig over safe is such a PvE opinion. I mean, yeah, of course, yeah. And I think the Whirligig sword is like dog shit in PvP, right? But who the fuck plays Bloodborne PvP? Good job, Kara. Spiral, thank you for the follow. What's up? Hope you're doing well. I didn't pick up this. The fuck is this item? Is it a mod? No, it's a tool from the DLC. It is a tool. You get it in the Cerulean Coast. Jared, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. I was currently watching your Reforged mod. Mod is low-key ass. Yeah, I didn't like the mod. I didn't think it was like the work. It just like changed up things. And I didn't like it. I just didn't like the way it changed things up. Which for like some people that might like it, I just didn't like it. I think I was like looking for something different when I was playing that mod at the time. It's like I wanted something different, and it just wasn't scratching that itch. Candy Cane, thank you for the follow too. What's good? What's good? I like your content. Thank you for liking the content. And Jared with the Prime sub. Guys are popping off. W's for Jared, buddy pal. Had a Prime sub and used it on me. No way. What do you say is your favorite Elden Ring mod? Oil up. What? What does that even mean? I think I've only ever been invaded once in Bloodborne. I mean, I came out, I was pretty active, so I done my fair share of PvP in that game. It's just not that good. There's no like summon signs. You can't put down a summon sign to just do regular dueling. Every single one is just like invasions, and then combined with things like stupid circle jump, just gun spam, healing spam. The whole thing was just a fucking mess. And like the bell mechanic and soul memory. Bloodborne PvP was awful. Awful. Heard you and Tyrone are talking about me the other day. Always on your mind. I asked about if you guys still chop it up. Are you doing well, Fishy? Using Twitch to chat and YouTube to watch the vid. That's peak right there. Gift me Yui sub and I'll give... What? No. I'm playing bubble sorceries with harpoon and then paling thrust.
What's going on, Yui?
When you get the playstyle stance breaks, God, yeah, the bubbles actually do some decent stance damage. Like regular Oracle bubbles does like over 30 stance damage. It's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Been snowing up here in college, like a lot. Are you guys having to deal with snow? It sucks. How has the snow affected you? How do you pronounce Horulu Warrior? I just did. There you go. Bloodborne has soul memory? Yeah. It's like, what can we take from Dark Souls 2 and implement it into Bloodborne? A good infusion system? Nah. Power stancing? Nah.
Now I fight as Horulu.
Whole memory. Respecking, not going into New Game Plus. Bonfire aesthetics? Nah. It's whole memory. Let's go on Ghost Town things, buddy. I ain't missing the oiled up run. Nice. Extreme amount of snow fell lately. It was so beautiful. Hell yeah. I want to experience snow, but I'd never want to live there. Got like 6 to 8 inches overnight. Same. Temp is like minus 20 Fahrenheit. What the fuck? Which patches is your favorite? I think Dark Souls 3 patches is the coolest one because he gave us a wholesome ending. Very wholesome, big chungus ending. It was cool. He had like more of a quest line. He actually like fooled us like what, 3 or 4 times? More than the other games. But that one in Dark Souls 1 is like the only sensible answer. It's gonna burn in how things, buddy. Although him like leaving the Radahn fight is pretty funny. Finally a good run? Yes. Today's my birthday and I'm here to watch my favorite Soulsborne streamer. Damn. Can we get happy birthdays for Heretic? It's his birthday today. What's a Souls-like game that is slept on? I don't really play many Souls-like, so I don't know. I've only played like a handful. Chat, what's a Souls-like game that's slept on? People don't really know about. It's actually good. And a party like a Lendell party? League of Legends? Yeah, it's a good Souls-like. Apex Legends? Another good Souls-like. The Crab Souls-like? What's going on, Muhammad? How are things, man? Mortal Shell is kind of slept on. I'm excited for Kazan. Yeah, Kazan looks pretty good. Pokemon Emerald. Good game. Portal 2. All amazing Souls-likes. Liza P is the best non-FromSoft Souls game. Yeah, it's really good, yeah. I don't think it's slept on though, but yeah. GTA 5. Candy Crush. Tunic. Wanted to play Tunic. I'm enslaved to Elden Ring. I can't play variety. It's like impossible. You really like Tunic? It looks pretty cool. One of the Iron Pineapple video ones, probably. Yeah, shout out to Iron Pineapple. I love variety, Yui. Maybe we do a variety stream one of these days. The Sims is the most underrated Souls-like. True. True. Okay, let's go kill an enemy. Get Golden Vow. See how this performs. See how this performs. Did you reach 5,000 hours yet? No, still around about 4,000. When is Vanilla Dark Souls 2? Tomorrow. I don't know, we'll play it one of these days. Actually, I have the game and all the DLCs. It's just a matter of playing it. Might do a good old casual playthrough. Be like, where the fuck is this item again? Okay, that's doing some decent damage. Okay. Why isn't it going into the ground? Why can't you hit him? What the hell is this? Okay. Hit detection kind of jank. Damage is not the worst. Let's get on Possum. How things, buddy? Welcome in. Favorite Souls-like is the one that your mother... What the heck? What did I do? Is Kazan worth a look? It is, yeah. Just the demo is free. It's only like a couple hours. Just go ahead, play it, see if you like it. Last Faith is probably the most slept on Souls-like. Bloodborne X Blasphemous. Is that what it's like? Splash of olive oil. How's your cooking going, Vernon? You still chefing it up? How's it like being French as well? It be your own mods, yeah. I'm on break right now. You deserve it, buddy. Should get a Flame Arts infused misericord just in case. For what? How's Blasphemous 2? I haven't played it, but I heard good things. I don't need smithing stones. Yeah, I played the first Blasphemous for like a couple hours, and I'm like, damn, this is pretty cool. Then I stopped playing it, because I wasn't bothered. We didn't talk about the French part? Okay, cool. Forget I said anything. Does anyone know anything about Armored Core 6? I know lots of things about Armored Core and Armored Core 6. What do you want to know? Anything they need to know is that it's a fucking goated game. Amazing. Oh, Mig. Thank you for the follow. how are things? Have you played Hollow Knights? Yes, a long time ago. Did you try out Sekiro mods? Like what mod? I haven't really played many mods. If I played like with any Sekiro mods, it's been like stupid mods. Like the Thomas the Tank Engine mod. Think a Blasphemous variety stream would be very neat. But a Blasphemous Blade only run? You have some videos on Armored Core. I think I just have... They're pretty old and like dated there. I have like a top 10 weapons video. I have like a... an OS tuning guide. I have a couple of build videos too. I think I want to like top 10 best PvP weapons as well. But like they're all probably like dated as fuck. Because there's been a bunch of updates and balancing changes. So I haven't played it much since. Still like one playthrough like somewhat recently. Still like goated as fuck game. The Flask of Wondrous Physic. You should play AC6 PvP on live again? Maybe. We'll see. I mean, Armored Core 6 PvP pissed me off to no end. I was like grinding rank. I got to like A rank. And it was like so fucking sweaty. But I was proud of myself for actually getting to A rank. That shit took effort. And I was actually doing it like using different weapons as well and testing things out. And not just like using meta builds. That shit was tough though. That was probably like the most mad that I've been in a while. I haven't been as mad since, or beforehand would have been a while ago. Nothing makes me more mad than PvP. Online games just like aggravate me to no extent.
Dear customer. Yes, like this.
They're funny. Would this get boosted by the perfume bottle? It probably doesn't, right? The perfume, I don't think it does. I think I checked it before, it doesn't. Does not receive a buff when the perfume is talisman. Does not. That's unfortunate. Missing out on 20% damage. See you, fish. You have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. The perfume talisman should work. It's in the name. It should, but it doesn't. It's perfumed oil. What is this thing exactly? It's a tool. And I had no stamina. They're like, we need to bring something over from Bloodborne, because we have to like incorporate something from every single Souls game. And they were like, what do we do? We should have named him Jeremy Fragrance, true. An oiled up Jeremy. And they're like, let's add tools. Like, we already have spells, and spells are just better than tools. Like, tools is a shit system because spells are just better. Let's add tools. And they just decide to just neglect them and not make any single one good. And have them all have horrendous scalings into horrendous damage. And still consume FP. Terrible. But yeah, this is probably the best tool in the game though. Which is not saying much. But all like the damaging tools, that one's probably the best. Will you oil up Millennia? Yes. This is the best tool in the game because it's a spell. Basically. It's the only one that actually does like somewhat respectable damage. And it has like a use. Therefore it's the best. It's not the most use, but it's a use. Moog is going to be very fun. No. Best tool is the reskin of a good-ish spell? Yeah. Just scouring Black Flame minus the black? Yeah. Basically. It's Scouring Flame. Yeah, kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Oh well. What can you do? Boom! Black Flame new game +7 early run. I'm okay. Best tool is an infant head. Like, what were they thinking with some of these tools? And one of them is a remembrance option. Like, we couldn't get, like, with Morgott, we get some shitty-ass tool. Like, why didn't we get one of Morgott's spells? Like the Holy Hammer or the Spear or, like, anything cool. We get that stupid attack. He doesn't even have that attack as well. That's off, like, the Omens. The Regal Omen Baron thingy. Like, the Omens use that. He doesn't even have that attack. It doesn't even make any sense. The Morgott Vomit spell? Yeah, the Vomit spell would have been actually better. Would have been actually cooler. Another reason why Elden Ring is garbage? No, not really. It's not a garbage game. It's good. It's the sequel to Dark Souls 2. Speaking of spells, I tried Crucible Bloom. It's actually peak. Crucible Bloom is not even the worst thing in the world. It is not that bad. It has some uses. It can do some respectable damage. It's a bad sequel. Is it now? What's the worst thing about Elden Ring in your opinion? Go off the ledge. With the power of oil. What the fuck are you doing? Chat, the AI has been advanced. Oh, here we go again. The crafting system? That does kind of suck. I didn't actually talk about the crafting system in my video. Probably should have. Do it again. What are you doing? Chat, every single time the Knight's Cavalry does this, it's a bad omen. It's a bad sign for the run. The lore is insanely mid. I mean, is it? I don't really know. I can talk about like the overall plot or like the actual individual stories are mid. Like maybe on average they're not going to be as good, but like there's still lots of really good stories, right? What's everyone's favorite like piece of lore in this game? What is like everyone's favorite story in this game? We don't need that. Elden Ring lore always thought was underwhelming. Is it because it was like too much or like... I don't know, what was it lacking compared to the other games? Is it because like there was like so much stuff going on that like none of it really like connected or was concise? Like I don't know. The DLC is mid? I don't think so. I like the part where Gideon dies. It's pretty cool. Vike has my favorites lore, and he's a smash. Like the mystery of Saint Trina before the DLC. Okay. So like the DLC does like ruin a lot of lore. No Foulfoot pop? Nah, we'll save the Foulfoot. We don't need it. I was interested in the Glowmite Queen. Too bad it was a bunch of nothing. A bunch of nothing. Like how the astrologers came down from the mountains. I think their history is cool. The DLC is good, but it gave us nothing special. It's just more Elden Ring. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it was never gonna really like be extremely innovative, you know? 'Cause like all the other DLCs are basically just more of the same game. Just like higher quality. On average. And like typically Elden Ring DLC is higher quality. Like when it comes like weapons. I'd say probably bosses as well. I think on average the bosses are better. And I think level, like overall level design too. And scenery. Atmosphere. Probably done better in the DLC. And maybe, I wouldn't say music, because like the music was done really good in the base game. Like typically they always save like the best OSTs for the DLC. But they kind of popped up for the base game for like the first time. Because typically it doesn't really happen. Elden Ring DLC had too much reused assets? Like from the base game or like in itself? Because I think I had like a healthy amount. I don't think it was like too many. It's like all the deals, like every single DLC had like reused assets. Yeah. Like Dark Souls 1 DLC like literally reused an entire area. And Bloodborne too. Like you literally start those DLCs as like in the past in that exact same location or the future in that location. Basically. Okay. Well, I have the oil tier already, so we can go slap that bad boy on and we can just go kill somebody. Oil tier. How does it look if I drink it with clothing on? Ew, more like wet. What armor should I go with, chat? What would be like a good armor set? I think Ramina's theme is the best boss theme in the game, next to Radabeast and Millennial. Interesting. I still like the Trina's lore, just kind of more fun in the base game, piecing info together and seeing how Trina and Mikkel are connected. Understandable. The Prisoner's Garb, the Loincloth, no armor. Too many Furnace Golems. Yeah, Furnace Golems is probably the worst thing about the DLC here. The Dancer set? Maybe. Knight's Cavalry armor? Let's go grab another blue flask. Actually, we'll go 4, just in case. We might not need that many, but we might be okay. Probably be okay. Oiled up. Now, for the sake of the run, I do have a perpetual Wondrous Flask active via cheat engine. So it is, in fact, going to last longer than 40 seconds. If it was like 3 minutes, I wouldn't have bothered, but it's only 40 seconds, and like that's kind of cringe. So to maximize the oiling up. Too much finger runes taking up the map real estate. Yeah, I mean, they could have made them like 10% smaller and wouldn't have really made much of a difference. It's more of just like, just teasing us. Like, oh, I wonder what's gonna be here. Oh, nothing. Okay. So like, it wasn't like offensively bad, it was more just like, it's kind of annoying. Cause like they could have just removed the finger fucking ruins and just had them be like a small little fucking room. And then nobody would have really complained. It's just more of just like, why would you tease us like this, a cool area, and have it be empty? Oiled up. Look how nasty the characters look when they're oiled up. Come here. Is that gonna hit him? Damn it. That should not have hit me. Okay, let me drink my juice. I did not need 4 FP flasks, that's confirmed. That is confirmed. The damage is not too bad though. Most annoying thing about this run is that I'm gonna have to keep toggling back and forth. Die! Nice. I don't like doing that. I like just having my toolbar just be for the healing flask. If you're doing a Diddy run, I'm not doing a Diddy run, so I'm not gonna use sleep pots. It's an oiling run. It's oiled up. Oil stuff. Okay, we're going to 10 faith. We're gonna go get a bit more mind, get some more vigor going on as well. Wait, I killed the Knight's Cavalry and I forgot to go level up. Silly goofball. And I don't have to level up the weapon, so like I can just go straight into dexterity and benefit right now, or the tool. So, wait, does the tools have soft caps? Is there a soft cap for the tool? Does anybody know if there's soft caps for the tools? Because Bloodborne tools don't have any soft caps, so I'm wondering if the tools in this game have soft caps. Because on Bloodborne, you can go like all the way to like 99 arcane and get really good damage out of your tools. I wonder if it's the same here. Probably not. Can you call me a good girl? I'm weak into classes and I went to every class. You did good, Madeline. You're doing well. Did I actually click the wrong option? DLC was good but overpriced? I don't think so. I think there's lots of content. Because, like, for comparison, like, the Dark Souls 2 DLCs, there's, like, 3 of them. They're, like, $10 each. Like, they're $30 for all the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. And there's literally more content than the one Elden Ring DLC. So, I think it's a valid price. Especially if you're accounting for inflation. I was honestly predicting that Elden Ring, like, in itself would be, like, a more expensive game. Like, if you're comparing it to the base game, it's like, why is it that expensive? Like, if you compare it to other, like, forms of media. It's a pretty valid price. Because, like, the base game is, like, fucking, you know, 3 times as large. But it's only, like, what, $20, $30 more expensive? So, yeah. But Shadow of the Erdtree is still really good. Typically higher quality. What's going on, Felicia? How things? But for that price tag, you probably could have justified that would have, like, you know, added some different, I don't know, innovate a little bit instead of just being just more Elden Ring. I mean, like, they added some really good shit, you know? Like, some of the most, like, fun weapons in the entire series are in that DLC. Like, so many cool movesets. The deflecting too. Some good shit. Madeline, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. We had W's from Madeline. Wait, should I go grab the... I can give the fire tier right now. Let's go grab the fire tier. Let's go do that. I want 20% damage. I'm disappointed you're not oiled up IRL. How do you know that? I'm wearing a hoodie right now. Who knows what's underneath this thing? DLC is an amalgamation of a bunch of ideas. Doesn't feel coherent, but I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I think, like, the level design is actually fucking kind of peak. Like, all the areas just interconnect to each other. Sometimes it could be a bit confusing because, like, the map doesn't really do much for you because, you know, it's a 2D map with, like, the most verticality in, like, any video game ever. Kind of crazy. But, yeah. The level design is actually kind of cool. They did a really good job with that. And there's lots of stuff. Like, the only criticism would be, like, the furnace golems are a pain in the ass. Like, some of the bosses are, like, overtuned. They could have had, like, scatter tree fragments be a bit more abundant. Like, bosses should just, like, drop scatter tree fragments, like, every single one. There's probably, like, some builds that didn't really get much love in the DLC. Like, Intelligence didn't really get much stuff for it. Still nothing for, like, In's Faith, really. It's like they're lacking some things. And, you know, a boss rush mode would have been nice. That'd have been, like, the one thing that would have probably like helped justify the $40 price tag even more if you just had like a game mode alongside with it. And to be fair, that should be a free update in itself, not really something tied to the DLC. What's your favorite FromSoft DLC? I don't know what my favorite FromSoft DLC is. I don't know. Like this one, Ring City, Old Hunters, they're probably like the top 3, I want to say. In terms of which order, I don't know. Like, if I was to play one of them, I'd play, like, Shadow of the Erdtree, because, like, there's the most content there. Like, there's so many fun weapons. So many things you can do. So if I were to play one, it'd be that one. Now, in terms of which game benefited the most of the DLC, then I'd say Old Hunters. I think Old Hunters benefited the most off a DLC, more so than any other game. Because the base game kind of was like, it was kind of lacking. Like when the game first came out, it seemed very unfinished. It seemed like it was just lacking a bunch of shit. Really was. But the DLC like fixed a lot of, you know, problems, I want to say, that I had with the game. And then Dark Souls in the Ring City has like my favorite weapons and like my favorite bosses. And, you know, I have a lot of playtime Dark Souls 3. Doing like PvP and stuff. Added like, you know, the PvP boss. That was pretty cool. I'll see you, Kara. What's going on, Ali? How are things? The oil seems to get you like 80, 70, 60, 50 per 10 points until 60 dexterity. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ari. Anyway, what's going on? How are things? It's Ali's birthday in 2 minutes. Well, tell us in 2 minutes, Ali. Tell us right now. Wait, why am I here? I wanted to go kill the guy to get the thing. Iron... The Crown of the Iron King? I think the 4th best DLC, I'd probably give it to... What do you call it? Yeah, probably the Iron King DLC, yeah. I think, yeah, Crown of the Iron King. I think I like that one better than the Artorias DLC, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that's like lacking in that DLC is probably just like weapons and spells, like cool weapons and spells. Cool weapons and spells. Well, I'm gonna welcome in your birthday, Ali, by oiling up this tree avatar. Big boy damage. It hit him twice. It does the same thing as Scouring Black Flame. It hits enemies twice. Same animation. Nice. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna welcome in your birthday with the tree avatar. Go kill Godric instead. About to do a Moonlight's Greatsword run in Dark Souls 2. What weapon should I use before? Probably the Blue Moon Sword. Probably that one. Happy birthday, Ali. Can we get happy birthdays for Ali? She's finally 12. It has pyromancies now. What's this for? It's okay. Crown of the thingy. The camera changed. It looks good. The camera's changed. No, I mean I'm standing up right now. I moved my desk up because I have a sit-stand desk. People be complaining about Shadow of the Erdtree, but are happy with Ariandel. Not really. Give her a Miku skin as a gift. She already has it. What would be like a Miku run in Elden Ring? I'm 17 now. You can almost buy alcohol. Congrats. Freda is the best boss in Dark Souls 3. She's pretty cool. You can gamble. There we go. Look at the positives of being an adult. Anyway, I want to sit down. Will you do that Elon Musk build? No. No. And there are people that don't like Shadow of the Erdtree but like Ariandel. It's probably because they just don't like Elden Ring. Technology? Yes, I click a button and the desk goes up and down.
Gang.
Pretty good stuff, very innovative. Big wow, much awesome. Gambling in 365 days, hell yeah. Make sure you bet big.
T-Dragon.
At least Ashes of Ariandel has the Onyx Blade, good weapon. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, like, Ashes of Ariandel, like, it added, what? Freda, really good. The level design is pretty meh. The enemies are pretty annoying to fight as well. The weapons are pretty fun. It added the PvP arena, which... I don't know why. Buds, ban it! It's a bot! Kill it! Are you mad? No. The Ariandel flail? True, it made miracle builds even more viable. It made them better. I am the lord of all that is golden. Oiled run. Yes. Boom! Ariandel's a shit DLC, but it has, best weapons and armors. That's some pretty cool shit. He just deflected my oil back at me. What the heck? Imagine if it did damage to me. That'd been crazy. Let's get on Scurry How Things Champ. Yeah. Godric is so mid? Yeah. If DS3 DLCs were released as one product, they wouldn't be complaining. Major L and FromSoft part not doing that. Yeah, they were gonna combine them together, and they were like, we're just gonna separate them. Which, yeah, I don't know.
Truest of dragons.
I deserve a raise after this stream. We'll talk about it later. That thing can hit twice, makes it better than the Spark Aromatic. Only sometimes. Yeah. I went the wrong way. The same thing as a Scouring Black Flame. See, I want to go heal there. Easy game. Did I even put on the fire tier? I went to go grab the fire tier and I didn't even put it on. Why am I like this? Look at me, I'm saturated, oiled up. Ariandel is iconic. Well, Ariandel's scream is iconic for a reason? Yes. This thing looks so cool. I wish it was an incant. Wish it was an incant. This thingy? We have Scouring Black Flame for that, so. Same thing, but just black. Bro, it looks like a normal apple and a green apple. The fuck does that mean? What do you mean?
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Um,
Warrior.
Scouring is a bit slower. That is true, it is. But you can fully charge it though. Tis true. The character, not you. You're not oiled yet, can't tell. I am not oiled up, no. Golden Vow and Fire Tier. Yeah, I need to get the Fire Tier. I need to put on Golden Vow. I needed to put on the stupid Flame grant me strength. What is wrong with me? What's your opinion on Wukong? Feels okay. It was fine. It had some, like, I don't know. It was, like, pretty polished. Some fun bosses there. And it was pretty much like a boss rush mode because there was not really much exploration. The level design was kind of mid. Didn't really get the feeling that you were playing with a monkey because, you know, those thousands of invisible walls, you can't even, like, walk over a branch sometimes. Like, I'm playing as a monkey, I can't even climb over a branch. That's pretty stupid. And the combat was very streamlined too. I'm playing through Wukong now. Feels clunky sometimes, and every 5 stops is a boss. Yeah. Be like that. Dark Eden Midir is the best dragon fight? I would agree. I did some things pretty cool. Like, the game looked very nice. There were some, like, really cool bosses there. The cutscenes that you had between, like, every single chapter were pretty cool as well. I mean, I had, like, no idea what was happening, like, the entire time because the game, like, very much assumes that you just know about some Chinese mythology. So it was very much just made for, like, an Eastern audience or at least a Chinese one. British. Yeah, shout out to all the people that live in the UK. Don't know how you do it. Never used this item before? Yeah. It's a thing that exists. It exists. I think if you have a dexterity build, you can very much just use something like this because it's a way to just have an AoE to kill trash mobs and just do fire damage, so. Does some things well. How's it going, Tyrone? How things, champ? The scimitar. Bale was so close to being the better than Midir, but they couldn't help themselves and give him no openings. I just don't like some of the mix-ups that he has. Like, sometimes he can very well just have combos that just don't result in an opening, and sometimes his head is too small. Like, he should have been larger, lower to the ground, so we can just hit him more often. But it's like, for most of the fight, you have to spend the time being underneath him, and when you're underneath him, you can't see what the fuck's going on half the time. And I don't like that. I'd rather them balance it around staying in front of the boss, so you can see what's going on, and then get rewarded that way. So I would have liked that more so. Would have liked that more. Bale does have openings? Yeah, he has openings, obviously. Not as much as Madeir. Nor for as long. It's like another thing. Like Elden Ring boss openings tend to just last like very short amount of time. Very short amount of time. Not even enough time to heal or even like use many different types of like cool weapons and spells. So it's true for a lot of the DLC bosses. Madeline, shut the fuck up. Have you done a challenge run where the floor is slippery? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, before I forget. Let's go put on my stuff. When are you oiling yourself up? I'm not going to be oiling myself up. Okay, flame grants me strength. We don't need this many FP flasks. I get 3. And then physic, we'll go with the fire tier. Ash of War, golden bell. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I don't have a seal. Why are you banning only the only good chatter here? Who? Who's getting banned? Adds cool flashy spells. Also from gives the bosses only 5 millisecond opening window. Yeah. And these cooler spells don't even do that good of damage as well. So even if you do somehow manage to pull it off, it's like, what the heck? How was the backstep only run? It was good until I decided to fight Millennia and Consort Radahn. Like the whole run took like 5 hours, and then Consort Radahn and Millennia alone took like a whole hour. It was like 30 minutes for each boss. It was awful. Never do backstepping attacks only against Millennia. Don't recommend it. Gonna go play Elden Ring myself. Catch you next video. All good, Joseph. Monko Man, what's up? Lights of Miquella is a big offender when it comes to cool stuff. Yeah. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Lights of Miquella are solid. It's okay. Like, it's a way to just do, like, good damage in one hit against, you know, bosses that are weaker to holy damage at a further distance. That's the niche that it fills. Or, like, you know, for, like, if you see, like, a group of enemies that are further distance, it could do well there, too. That's about it. But for, like, what, 70-something faith, you get it right at the end of the DLC as a remembrance option. Does it take up 2 slots as well? Because it was like 40-something FP. Like, it should be, like, way better. And for a long animation, too. Should do more damage. Okay, before I forget, let's go pick up a finger sail. When you use the oil tier, does it make you take extra fire damage too? Yes, yeah. You also take more fire damage. So when you're fighting these fire types of bosses, we have to dodge. Otherwise, I'm taking 40% damage the entire time, and we don't want that. We don't want that. Final DLC Remembrance was underwhelming? Yeah. Did you watch the new Yumfar video? No. The after pillars do good damage, but the first explosion is genuinely awful. Oh, for Lights of Miquella? Yeah. How did I not know this? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's actually you take 40% more damage. You might not take as much damage as you dish out, I think. Okay, Flame Grimmy Strength, Golden Vow, Drink the Juice. go in and fuck shit up. I just finished my meal. Good job. Oil up, Gillica. Oh, she does not. Oh, that hit her twice. Big boy damage. Nice. She did not like that at all. Well, she's like, wicked to fire damage and we had like every single buff under the sun. Not really. Don't have any talismans to boost the damage, but now I do. Now I do. Poor girl? Nah, skill issue. I have all A's right now. Call me a good girl. No. When is Fire Scorpion Charm? We're gonna go grab that right now. We're gonna acquire it. Right now. I wish there was an armor set that boosted damage to this. That's okay. I don't like Mesmer's Orb anymore. It's way too hard to use charge and uncharged. There are just other spells that do more damage. And we should just had Hype Armor. If I had infinite Hype Armor, it'd be nice. But it's really fun to use though. But yeah, it's very situational. No, Madeline, I'm not doing that. Stop it. We're fake fans here who we use ad blocker. That's fine. At least on the land, yeah, that gets annoying. If I had like good hype armor, I'd probably put it into the S tier because the damage is actually kind of insane. Does some decent stance damage too. Tis a shame. I watch all the Yui ads. W. YouTube chat is better though. Damn. YouTube chat is better? Can't you use Endure right before? Not really. Endure lasts like 3 seconds. By the time you use it and switch to like Mesmer's Orb, by the time you jump up in the air, it's already gone. We should have like a competition, like a PvP competition. The Twitch versus YouTube chatters. Maybe we actually do the fashion contest be Twitch versus YouTube. Maybe we do that. I kind of want to. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do the next fashion contest, but I know I want to do one. I don't know where it's gonna be though, because I don't want to do it in Stormvale Castle anymore. I want to do it like in another place. But it still needs to be well lit. It needs to be a well lit location next to a grace that has a ledge nearby, so I can push people off. What the fuck am I doing? We're going this way. And like typically I would like to do it like somewhat placed earlier in the game. I don't want to like have it gate kept behind like an end game area just in case people don't have it unlocked. But I might as well. Might as well be like, fuck it, just do it somewhere in the DLC. Twitch is better because we can bully Thirsty. What did Thirsty do? Never mind. He probably did some stuff. He does a lot of things. The cliff behind Stormvale in Leonia. Is that well lit? Maybe. I think it's like shaded around, right? I don't know. I think like the sun's behind you and it's like blocked off. The Gatestown Bridge. But like the ledge is too far away from the grace though. Too much running involved. Thirsty is the stress relief? Yeah. going on, Kako? How things, buddy? Why am I going this way? I don't know. The cave right before Moog. Nice, well-lit location. A cave. If you do a PvP contest, I'd def use the Death Knight Twin Axes and the lightning spells. You know, chat, something that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to do like a debate stream. Just like argue with people on stream. Just like invite some chatters into the Discord in a voice chat. Then I start like fucking arguing about Soulsborne related stuff. The grace near the Erdtree avatar in the mountaintops. The bridge, maybe that's a maybe. I mean a podcast? No, this mean like us on stream. Just fuck around and find out. I can talk for ages. But it has to be like something that we actually disagree on though. So you have to like bring something to the table that's like a hot take. What's going on, KY? How things, buddy? Haven't got into the DLC yet? You'll get there. Bloodborne will be remastered? Yeah. It will. I'll debate you that the Troll's Hammer is the best colossal weapon in the game. Why the fuck do you think that? Lakeside Cliff? Yeah, I'll go look around. Mountaintops doesn't seem like a too bad of an idea. We'll debate about Radagon being garbage or not. Unbelievable. Have little confidence in Sony doing anything with Bloodborne. I have supreme confidence. It's peak buffable, Trolls Roar is insane damage, throw an Endure on and your Uber Bunk. But you could just do that with like any colossal weapon. Like you could just have like a heavy infused giant crusher and slap on Trolls Roar and then buff it as well. You can't stay with the giant crusher? The Blood Fiend's arm then. You can go slap on the Blood Fiend's arm. Anyway. Even like a fucking Golem's halberd could probably do better. I mean, Trolls Roar is decent. It's not the best Asher War though. I mean, the best part about it is like the initial stomping attack because it does like 40 stance damage. So just spamming that over and over again is really good. And I'm pretty sure that's primarily scales off strength though as well. So like pairing it alongside a weapon with like really good strength scaling and a heavy infusion is probably just going to make it do more damage. I think like the most unfortunate thing about the Troll's Hammer is that it doesn't actually have... well, there's no like regular fire buff, like an incantation buff. That's just regular fire damage, like, you know, like fire armament. Something like that would have benefited greatly. Where'd you get the armor set? This armor set, it comes with the class that I chose, the warrior. I don't know where to get it exactly though. When will you upload your Dark Souls 3 review? I'm putting that on hold for now. I actually want to make a couple other videos first. Then I'll come back to it. Come back to it. Have a random question? What is your random question? Maiden and Black obviously the best one? Yes, I don't know what the context is, but yes, Maiden and Black goated. They thought Black Flame Blade and Blood Flame Blade was enough fire buffs already? Unbelievable. Silly. Silly, silly. Let's go put some more points into dexterity. Sure. I'm passing by after watching tons of tier lists on your channel. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. And being a real fan. The only thing I want to check is... every single time that I talk about like the best and worst things and I upload them to TikTok. There it is. Every single time that I upload something and I talk about the worst things, it always gets so many more views. You can call it a... every time. It's ridiculous. People focus so much on the negative all the time. I'll upload my Dark Souls 3 review maybe like a week or so. I'm gonna like delay it a little bit. I wanna make some other videos first. Is 3 FP flasks enough? I saw someone on TikTok say the Abyssal Woods is good. Yeah. It's not. It's not. Oh, come on. What's normal-sized infusible spears would you recommend? A normal-sized infusible spear? Why do you want a normal-sized infusible? Like the regular spear, you can't go wrong. You can pick up like a +7 version at the beginning if you just go kill patches. That's a normal-sized spear. Gets decent damage. Gets some of the most damage. Can't go wrong. I don't know. The spiked spear is pretty good too. Decent average range. I know, what's wrong with having like a really long range spear or a short range spear? Why an average range spear? Or normal sized? I did go check out my my spear ranking video. I ranked all the spears in Elden Ring. You can go check it out. Did you test stuff on the Kazan demo? I did not know. I didn't really mess around with it. But also this, like, what you mean, like all the different abilities and shit? No, I didn't do that. Did not do that. It is a very quick animation. That hit him twice. Look at that damage. That's insane. Cat, this thing is actually kind of cracked. A summoning viewers only run one. Don't know about that one. I forgot to go grab the stupid gold scarab talisman. I can just spam this over and over again. I've never seen him have such low health in my entire life. Why not? What, a summoning run? I don't really care. I've never done like a spirit ash run. I'm not gonna do like a regular summoning run. Doesn't sound that interesting. Some pretty good stuff. Check the video comments channel on Discord. You're gonna hate this. Why is it? What is it this time? If it's that, why is it this important that I have to watch it right now? Saying Ring City was has awful areas when Abyssal Woods exist. Is this the boss to get there is the boss to get there is annoying, but the area is really good. It's a fresh idea in Elden Ring, and it's cool with a great dungeon. I don't know. It's not like the most like it's not the worst take. I mean, he's right that it's like it's a different idea, so to speak, and that like it's a stealth-based area. It's like something different. And that, yeah, I don't know. But it's like fucking big and empty, so it's like it's just like annoying to get through. Anyway. I wanted to go into Faith. So I have to keep using this stupid 2-finger heirloom. But then again, I'm gonna go get a talisman pouch right now. Wait, so what other talisman should I get? I have the Fire Scorpion Charm. We have the Ritual Sword Talisman. What else is gonna actually help boost my damage? There's like nothing else to boost my damage.
Only fine. You have it now.
We don't know. This is random, but why the fuck is Impaling Thrust so damn OP? Because it's insanely quick, does really good damage, it does piercing damage, and it's like, what, 10 FP? Something like that, or even less. The Perfumed Talisman does not work. We have Fire Scorpion, we have Ritual Sword, there's like nothing else. I could probably slap on like the Green Turtle Talisman, like a damage negation talisman, I guess. Nah, Perfumed Talisman doesn't work, yeah. 9 FP, yeah. Yeah, Impaling Thrust is like high S tier. Blue Dancers? No, because they're doing fire damage. Blue Dancers only boost physical damage. Did we get any new emotes? No. But yeah, Impaling Thrust is... And it does really good stance damage too. Like, it's a way to get decent stance damage with like some smaller weapons. Does really well. And it staggers them too. You could slap like Impaling Thrust onto like a thrusting sword and you have a way to like stagger omens and knights and stuff. And stance break. Impaling Thrust of the Iron Greatsword good? Very much so. Very much so. Do you have the oil tier? Yeah, I have the oil tier. I know what to use. Why do you think people hate the DLC? Maybe with how long that it took for it to get released, expectations were set. And then people tend to focus a lot on like the negative types of areas. And there's already like some criticisms about the game being, you know, like having some empty areas, reskinned enemies. So like when it appears again into the DLC, the people that don't like the game is gonna like reiterate the same points. And then I think a big part of why like newer people probably just had some problems with the DLC, but probably liked the base game more, might be due to like the difficulty. Like some of the bosses are just like overtuned in level openings, and like Radahn is a big part of that as well. Like people's perception on like an entire thing could be changed if you just have like a good ending to it, you know? Like if a really good TV show had like a good ending, or a good movie, or like a movie had like a really good ending, but like the whole part of it, like most of it was like mid, you're gonna be left with like a really good impression. But like if the ending was kind of not what people liked, then they're probably just gonna look back at the whole experience and probably be a bit more negative, or look at it through a negative type of lens. Slips, thank you for the follow. But I think for the most part people liked it. I don't think, you know, I think in these areas where like we're surrounded by the community, people, there's just so much like constant dialogue behind it, and there's lots of people that are just very opinionated, and that just tends to spawn in the people that have strong opinions about the game in a negative light. So it'd be like that. Don't do anything right now. I don't want to get hit by that fire attack. That's gonna do a lot of damage to me. I was not expecting that to hit me. I forgot that I didn't have my healing flask equipped. Wait. Okay, tactical retreat. Drink the blue juice. Do the follow-up attack. Thank you. Chat, this thing is very easy and does some decent damage. This guy's actually resist to fire damage too. He might do the thingy. He didn't do the thingy. Never mind. Come here. No, you don't. No, you don't. I forgot to get the gold scarab. So quick too. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Really good stuff. Okay, before I forget, let's just go run straight to get the gold scarab talisman. I keep forgetting. Endurance, dexterity. Cool, good enough. I don't know why I'm getting endurance, but whatever. I wish the DLC had more weapons, armor, spells, ashes, tears. I think that's one thing that the DLC had ample amounts of, right? I don't know. There was lots, like 25 ashes, 8 new weapon types, 100 new weapons. I just did like looking at it yesterday. Between all 3 Dark Souls 2 DLCs, there was only like 35 weapons. And that includes things like crossbows and stuff. Shadow of the Erdtree had over 100. So I think I had a decent amount. If anything, they could have just made some more weapons around like the newer categories instead of just the base game ones. And there's still like some things that just weren't there. You know, no Faith Katana is annoying. No In's Faith option. No In's Faith Infusion. Like, it's just... But having that behind the DLC would have been... I don't know. DLC to add more unique weapons. No, there's more weapon types in this game. Honestly, the Dark Souls 2 DLC weapons are shit too, so... It's like they were even good. There was less, way less than all, like, all mid. Okay. Playing Dark Souls 3 DLC yesterday, I do no damage. Maybe once I have my scatter fragments. Yeah. That's what it's kind of like. People complain about the scatter fragments, but the alternative to scatter fragments would have been bosses having 80% damage resistances. Being like... Just high amounts of HP in general. Because that's what it's kind of like when it comes to the other DLCs. Long and hard. Like, Gale and Madeira are, like, super tanky. Like, even if you use, like, the best weapons in the game, you're still not really doing that good of damage. Like, there's no real way to, like, fuck them up really quickly. Like you can in this game. Wow. She looks so golden when she's oiled up. How did I miss? God damn it. Die. Unfortunately, it doesn't stagger. Can I oil the thing up? How are they not getting oiled up? I won. I would only consider Mesmer, Bale, and Midra enjoyable. I mean, enjoyment is all subjective, but... Because I enjoy almost every single DLC boss. Okay. This takes some getting used to, that's all it is. Same thing with the base game. Like, when my first couple playthroughs of Elden Ring, like, I didn't like a single fucking boss. I'm like, I don't like none of these bosses. They were just, like, complicated and annoying and stupid, do too much damage, little openings. Like, it's just, that's the enjoyment of the game. Like, when you overcomplicate the boss, it's gonna be, like, super fun to try and learn. And then, like, mastering the bosses is, like, really fucking cool. But, like, the process of, like, getting there, it can be a pain in the ass sometimes. As I talked about it in my, like, best and worst video. Like, there should be, like, some more cannon fodder bosses in the DLC. Like, more Midras. Those Furnace Golems suck. Furnace Golems are a fucking mistake. Like, that would have been fine if you could just stance break them once and, like, they just died on, like, one critical attack. That would have been fine. But, like, 2 is just fucking stupid. Guys is the only fight I don't like. I like Guys. I think it's a good boss. I wanted to fight the Blind Swordsman. When can we fight Goku? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Guy says, lovely, just a charge attack. You have to be light load. I mean, you would be close to him, it's like fine. You're never gonna get hit by the charge attack if you're close. But like at a further distance, it's still broken. Like it still needs to be fucking fixed. Let's go kill this bozo. Oh, look at that damage. Hit him twice again. Nice. But sometimes he does like hit you twice though as well. Like when you're doing like hyper armor attacks, sometimes he just hits you multiple times. Like with all of his attacks, like his kick, his charge, like it's just, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's broken. Stupid.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall.
Really dumb.
I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
For Gaia's charge, just use the deflect tier. If you can't dodge. Man, I just use like the horse iframes. I just like get on my horse when he's at a further distance. Anyway. Should I take Kaka back? What do you mean? Why did I pick that up? Even if you're far, you can just outspace it, roll by rolling to the sides. No, you can still get hit by rolling to the sides. Will this run have DLC? Probably. Deflecting does work though, it makes the fight suck a lot less. I mean, deflecting makes everything more fun, but I know, I still like the fight. I still like dodging it. There's like plenty of attacks that you can, not plenty of attacks, but there's a couple attacks you can like strafe. You can like bait out certain types of attacks. He's like very, he doesn't have like lots of mix-ups, you know? It's not like he does a bunch of like these 50-50s where it's like, fuck, which one is he gonna do next? Like Ranah or some shit like that. I don't know. Guys, AI is very easily like manipulative. Easy to manipulate, I guess. Manipulatable? Is that a word? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's that bad of a boss. Like, he does like the same like 5 or 7 combos. Over and over again. Chat is very active? Maybe. I need a foot job from Selen. Good luck with that. Guys, would have been cool if he had his own OST. Yeah. Probably. Probably. I know, but guys like gives you like a decent amount of openings. Not like too complicated. It's like hard to like memorize his moveset though, like the first time. And like a lot of attacks just like stun lock you, send you flying, and then you just like, you get fucked up pretty easily. Whiskey, thank you for the follow. But it's a pretty easy boss for me now. Like I literally beat the boss using the stupid, what was that stupid transformation that I used again? What was it called? Forgot it was. But I beat him only using that thing. That was like a stupid... That was like a 20-minute Gaius fight. It was insane. Can I get this off in time? I can. This thing is really fast. I thought he wasn't going to do it a second time, so I ran backwards for like half a second, and of course that happens. Walk towards me. That missed? Hello, video game? Walk towards me again. Ha! I'm confused. I hate everyone here except Mosul, Kara, and Ali. What, the mods? Why do you hate them? What do they do? The Fire Knight with the daggers were the worst spamming of all time? Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for like the curse blades. Fuck those guys. I've been watching your YouTube videos as of late. They've been great. New to Elden Ring. Glad to find your stream. Nice. Thank you for being here. What's your favorite armor set? Favorite armor set. I like the Nox armor set. This thing is good. This thing is good. I should start incorporating this into my dexterity builds more often. We'll see how it performs in the DLC. But nice horizontal spread. The enemies weren't like import reading it. That's pretty cool. Hits twice sometimes. Doesn't do too bad. The oil replaces or supplements the spark aromatic for dex builds. I mean, the spark aromatic is still gonna have to be farmed. This thing doesn't have to be farmed. So I just use it no matter what. Even if it's like worse damage or whatever. I'll just use it no matter what. It's infinite. Infinite use. Moog, no, we'll get there eventually. The Death Knight armor needs some cool-ass wing cape thingy. That's one thing this game is lacking a lot of, is like cooler armor. Like fantasy armor. Like Midra's helmet. That should have been a fucking thing. The capes. Or Moog's wings. Like, Dark Souls had some cool, like, fantasy armor sets. Dark Souls 3 at least had, like, the Ringed Knight set. That was pretty cool. Like, I don't mind having, like, realistic armor and shit. Like, that's cool, but, like, it doesn't... Not every single one. Especially in this game. Like, in Dark Souls 1, realistic armor, okay, it matches the theme. It's cool. Elden Ring is, like, very fantasy. Way over the top. Look at the weapons that we have. Look at the cool-ass spells. Like, it wouldn't be that far removed.
General Radahn. Praetor.
Also need Millennia's helmet without the fucking hair. Yeah, it's weird that you can't, like, have it... What's the word? altered.
Willful.
I feel like that would be like the purpose of like altering armor. Just be having shit like that. I don't know. They did it for Mesmer, so it's kind of weird.
Thy kind
What's going on, Kurisu? Krubney. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, man. Dabbies for comedy with a sub.
pillagers, emboldened by the
Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you're doing well. The basic knight armor and mace, longsword, kites, and shield. Yeah, that's cool. Like, it's nice to have it, but like, you know, sometimes you should have to some cooler
now
looking
I
shit.
fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
So many characters look fantasy enough, so yeah, fantasy armor would help you fit right in. Yeah, it's a fantasy game. Get hit. Oh, feels like it's supposed to be hitting at that distance, but it doesn't. Guys, swear I clicked the button there to attack and it didn't work. Why not? That's fine. Come here. Get hit. I didn't have enough time to punish that attack with this thing. That one makes sense. Is that gonna hit him from here? It didn't hit him. He dodged it. What's wrong with you? How does that hit me? This is fine. We're doing okay. Wish Morgoth had more health? I don't. I think it's fine. If I want the fight to last longer, I just don't use buffs. Or use like a weapon that's not upgraded that much. I think it's okay. I think his moveset's complicated enough. Get him out of here. We're doing good. Why do you always two-hand your weapons? Because of this. I like to be able to block. Blocking is just so good to have. You can cancel animations to make you jump upstairs faster. Makes picking up items quicker. It's the best. And it's like funny to just spam L1. Spamming block is funny. So that's the main reason, yeah.
Hello again. Oh, allow me. You are unprevented the thorns.
Do you run faster blocking? No. You don't run faster blocking, no.
My purpose, so I'd like you to the flame then and guide. Shall I turn
But also in terms of just like combat, I don't know. Sometimes it means faster movesets. It's always going to mean more stance damage.
the principles?
And you know, if you have a strength weapon, this is more damage too. Anyway. Should I go into... Probably not dexterity. Might go into mind. 20 mind. Skip Moog. I don't want to hear you complain about him. We might skip Moog. Did you do a power stance controllers challenge run? No. Get some more health. I feel like I'm gonna get one shot by the fiery giant anyway. But we'll do that. And then teleport here. Let's go pick up this guy's armor set. It's cool. Gonna kill him and steal his stuff. Choose the weapon for my next run. I am bored of the usual stuff. Use the ornamental straight swords. Hey! He gets hyper armor there? What the heck?
I did not take.
The heck? What was that about? Oh yeah, now you do that one, you bum. Look how much range that has. That's disgusting. Stop it. Aha, I still got caught by it. That missed me. Why? Why don't NPCs run out of FP? Is he immune to fucking madness? He can heal. Oh my god. This is so stupid. That does so much damage too. Oh, because I'm oiled up. Oh my god, even more fire damage. That's how I got one shot. Oh my god. Look, you have a katana. Fucking use it. Finally, we got him. Phase reveal when? No. Do the oil do any stance damage, poise damage at all? What, the perfumed oil? Maybe. We'll go find out. Did you hear you say that's what's? What did I say? Abs reveal when? Tomorrow. Why does everyone deal more damage with frenzied spells in the player? I mean, to be fair, I don't have the most amount of health and I was oiled up. Reads my message. What's your message, Nente? Send it again. Feed reveal tomorrow? Sure. I'd say I like the build video you did the other day. Definitely gonna try out the straight sword one. Nice. Do you have abs? If so, can I lick them? Next question. Aren't NPCs that use NPC seal? Does like 500 spell scaling? Do they? I don't know. I believe it. I'll see you, Spank. You have a good one, buddy. Are you gonna do what's good and bad about Dark Souls 3? Yeah, but I'm gonna put it on hold for now, because like those videos take like a lot of effort and brain power and stuff. And they don't really perform as well. So I was like, I want to do some other different shit and then get back to it. Think about some of like the worst things about Dark Souls 3. I have like some ideas. What do you guys think is the worst thing about Dark Souls 3? I get the sentiment about fantasy armor, but good fantasy armor and realistic armor designs aren't mutually exclusive. Look at Ornstein, it's fantastical, but someone would actually be able to wear it. Yes. Is this like just a statement or like you trying to like, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I agree. But I still want to have like fantasy armor. Still. Like colorful fire shit. I want to have like a fire helmet and some cool like ice cape and like a fucking a dragon fucking head. I don't know. I want phoenix wings. Hell yeah. Linearity, the grayscale, Rosaria. Rosaria. Ring City carries Dark Souls 3 for me. The Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Fuck that guy. The Dancer's a girl. Right? Weapons and Dark 3 weren't very good. Yeah, I probably end up talking about like some of the weapons and fusions and just spells just not being that viable. Like a high handful of them are just like shit and just didn't get fucking buffed. Actually did get buffed and they're still shit. That's probably one I'd talk about. I don't know what the other ones are. Level design being mid? I disagree. I think the level design's really good. DS2 had better levels? That is an absolute lie. Bosses have no poison Dark Souls 3. Like who? Like Freda and... What do you call it? Abyss Watchers and who else? I don't know. Crystal Sage, I guess? Deacons? Pretty sure most bosses have poise. I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing. Like Millennia doesn't have poise. Early bosses are shit. Yeah. But the thing is, by the standards of what we had from previous games, I didn't think the bosses were that bad. Like, look at early game bosses from the other games. Like Vort, Gundyr, Crystal Sage, Abyss Watchers. Like, I don't know. I think the quality for the first half of the game bosses basically just as good as the ones in the other games. It's kind of when you get into like that run between like Crystal Sage, the Curse Rotted Greatwood, and Deacons. Like those three back to back to back. Makes it feel shit. If one of those bosses was like actually, you know, at least like Dragon Slayer armor level of good, would have been cool. Spells are really bad. Some of them. Some needed some work. The thing is with spells, like you just have to build around. You can't like do hybrid builds, because if you do hybrid builds, the damage is going to be terrible. Like you really have to build into them to make them perform pretty decently. Dragon Slayer armor is peak. Peak guy in armor. Well, that's like a guy with... That's no guy in the armor. It's just armor, right? Pretty sure the Dragon Slayer armor is just armor. There's no guy inside. The Cathedral of the Deep is bad too. That is not... No. No. There's no way you think Cathedral of the Deep is a bad area. That's like one of the best like level design that FromSoft has ever made. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's no way. Barren Keep, Demon Ruins, and Catacombs are terrible. I don't think the Catacombs are that bad. Demon Ruins are kind of mid. And Farron Keep is... Farron Keep, yeah. There's always gotta be that one fucking swamp. Okay, first of all, how did you follow me here? What did I do? Demon Ruins is actually good, scary as fuck. I don't think it's the worst area, no. It's better than the fucking Demon Ruins in Dark Souls 1. I hate how you need to get at least 20% spell ring for spells to just do meaningful damage. Yeah. The build creation could have been done better. That's probably like the most annoying thing about Dark Souls 3 for me. But I liked a lot of things. I like the theme. I was like the bosses are great. I like the PvP a lot. I like the pacing. I like the individual levels themselves. I think the upgrade material distribution was done really well. We have to fight the fire giant with fire. Fuck. And I like the individual levels of Dark Souls 3. I think it's the best out of all the games. John. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it, my dude. How are things? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Think you need pest threads as well to make the build complete? No, it's not a fucking Diddy run where I'm nutting and fucking putting people to sleep and then sexual assault. It's nothing like that. It's a fucking regular oil run. And look how oiled up that fire giant is right now. Wild sentence? That wasn't a wild sentence. What the fuck are you talking about? This damage sucks. I'm a squishy controller. Thank you for the follow. Fuck. I need to kill some more enemies to get some more levels. I need more dexterity. Let's go kill the dragon. Maybe because you're trying to use fire on the fucking fire giant? I didn't question why my damage sucked. I just said my damage sucked. And I literally just said before I'm going in there, I was like, fuck, I have to use fire in the fire giant. Did I say, why is my damage so bad? Damn. What a mystery. Didn't fucking say that, did I? What's going on, Aria? How are things? Remember what build you used when you beat Consort Radahn? Yeah, I used Beast Claws. There's an arcane build. You can go check it out. I did it my, I streamed my first playthrough. It took me like 3 hours to beat him with Beast Claws. Not very optimal, honestly.
Now I fight as horrible.
Why do I suck so much?
Warrior.
Everything. I hate that attack so much. You're such a penis. Everything's fine. Where are you going? Come back. In the head. And again. Now, why does this have to happen for? Every single time that I double chug to stay at full health to do that attack. Why? I'll see you, Ari. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my fucking god. Who designed this dog shit piece of shit boss? Nice lag. Good thing I actually dodged before that even fucking happens. And why the hell does it still have to happen for? MX with the sub. We got W's for MX with the 4 whole months. How you been, champ? Are things going well? Die! Nice. Hell yeah. When's a no-hit run? I'm not doing no-hit runs anymore. Did a couple, don't care to do them anymore. Don't like them. Nice. I need more things to help boost my damage, but there's like nothing. There's like nothing to help boost my damage.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
I only got 4 levels there. What the heck? Do I no complain run on Dark Souls 2 like Park and Harbor? A no complain run? What happens if you complain? Another one of your chatters broke my heart. Do you have any advice? Yeah, go move on to the next person. Should I go fight Commander Nile instead and then go to the Consecrated Snowfield to go kill the avatar that drops the Thorny tier? Then I can get like about 200 to 300,000 runes that way. Then I can dump into just even more. Even more. More dexterity for more damage. Why do they have to put the fucking fire giant here? I hate that guy. He sucks. Should have just killed him like the rest. Have you watched Joseph Anderson video? No, I've never seen a video made by him. Did you say why he isn't using the consumable pots? Yeah, because I have the oil tier, and the oil tier overrides it anyway, so... Not bothered to go throw out some pots. Too much effort. I suck at this game. I'm not that good. I was like, I forgot how to do this. I'm like, how do I do that? How do I do this skip again? When do I jump? I do this like every day and like I somehow forgot. My brain is like, I forgot how to do this. When do I normally jump? I don't know. I did it. I think I figured it out. Alright, cool. Bingo never going to work if he does not learn his skips. That is true. Want to fight Radahn with the Bloody Hellas? Then you should. You weren't lying when you said you're doing an oiled up run? Of course I wasn't lying. Oh, stop with the wombo combos. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, what is any of this? All this roll catching the late attacks. Why was he even being aggressive? Normally he stays back. Why was he aggressive? Why were they both being aggressive? That never happens. Literally never happens. What the heck? Anyway. Could you beat up an albinuric IRL? Yes. Why doesn't this work with the Perfume talisman? That was 20% more damage I'm just missing out on. Why? Why would the game do this to me? Spin the wheel for punishment? No. Wish I'd never watched that guy. It made me think Elden Ring is unfair and unfun. That's because probably just mid at the game. None of the games are meant to be fair. That is meant to be possible to beat, that's it. It's impossible to balance video games. Because it's never gonna be completely balanced. Because not even balancing like the enemy is us having the same tools. It's just balancing it to make it be possible, that's all it is. I've never seen this shield guy so aggressive in my life. What the hell are you doing? You're a disgusting creature. Why is his AoE so large? And why is it when we get the fucking weapon it doesn't do anything cool like that? Oh, chat, I suck at this video game. Please hit him there. I love that attack so much. God, it's so cool. I was gonna dodge it. Oh. Fucking, I hate this shit so much. It's such a stupid fucking attack. It's like the most stupidest attack in this fucking game. It's actually dumb. I see you, Thirsty. You have a good one, buddy. Oil him up. Why would you do it again? Like, stop spamming it. Only I'm allowed to spam attacks. We did it. First try. Didn't complain a single time as well. We lit. Jeez, man. Deathbirds are weak to holy damage. That is correct, and they're also weaker to striking damage too. They're a pain in the ass, they're so fucking skinny and annoying to fight. Let's just go use cheat engine to teleport to the consecrated snowfield. I ain't trying to waste my time running through that whole ass place. Did I use... I did switch to the gold scarab talisman. Do you use holy blade of that golden order sword? Yeah, well you can just use like sacred order or shared order buffs. Because they make you do more damage to undead. Or you can use the golden epitaph. More dexterity! My dog died? Can I get 5 big booms? What does that mean? I'm sorry that your dog died. Can we get F's in chat? What was the pup's name? I'm not gonna kill Theodorix, no. Damn, look at that damage. Huge. Oh, of course he's one shot and I have no FP. God damn it. This guy's a gold pickled foulfoot too. Why not? I need lots of stuff. Let's go kill the Erdtree avatar over here as well. So let's go kill Erdtree avatars. It's easy, they give lots of stuff. Lots of runes. There's sort of video of a guy complaining about Millennia having zone of undodgeability. There's some videos out there about how Elden Ring sucks. You can really like try and break down and like really hyper focus on which boss attacks are just like very hard to counter and it can only be accounted by certain methods and... But like the thing is... Every single boss is still very much possible to no-hit. And if you're just speaking from like a no-hitting perspective, that's still not going to be like, you know... a good gauge as to like what makes a boss good or not, you know? Damn. You need the oil in flask. What? What's the best level to have Elden Ring past the capital for a good balance? Best level to have an Elden Ring past the capital, but on the way to the mountaintop of the giants or in Lendel? Because like in Lendel, being at around about, what level am I right now? Yeah, being around about 70 to 80 at Lendel is valid. At the mountaintops, being between level 80 and 100. Somewhere around about there. Where is your character clothed? Because I don't want to get one shot, that's why. Thought this run was hard. Well, I'm fighting bosses that are 100% weaker to fire damage. Now we're going to fight a boss that's 50% resist to fire damage. That has insane amounts of health. So, you'll see the disparity. Let's go get some more blue flasks. 6 blue flasks. We have a couple of starlight shards as well, right? We have 2 starlight shards. We'll figure it out. If you do everything before the capital, you can be around about level 100. That's fair. Wait, let me drink this. Wait. That's fine. Come here. If you just keep hitting him twice, that'd be fantastic. It feels like it's more consistent in hitting him twice than scouring Black Flame. I forgot to put the Ritual Sword Talisman on. Ruining myself of 10% more damage. You know what I should have spec points into? Fucking Mind. Look at him, he's all green and oiled up. Nasty. Doing great. Dodge. You keep hitting him twice. Do that times 2 damage. Nice. Hulk smash. You have 4 FP flasks left. I was doing back to back. You love to see it. I don't think. I don't know. Should I use a buff or what? I don't know. What if I was much easier to dodge than pre-patch consorts? You're talking like what attack? The frame trapping attack? This may take a while. Nah, I'll be fine. I've had much worse damaging fiery giant fights. Radahn's cross slash was not dodgeable before the patch. It was if you were like standing to his left side and if you did like the backstepping stuff. And if you were fat rolling too. So there's a few ways to dodge it. Basically you just like hugged. You just kept like hugging left the entire time, the entire fight. And if you did it when you were to the left, you could easily dodge it, especially with light roll. God, I fucking love this boss fight. Love how it just deflects off the fucking random tree and hits me. Hell yeah. Constant Radahn did too much damage on every single attack. We're saying dodging, like which attacks are hard to dodge. Saying Waterfowl is easier to dodge than Radahn's attacks, like which one? Because like mechanically the fight's very much like the only attack that really changed a lot was the cross slash frame trap. It was like the only one. Like some attacks got like some of the cloning attacks didn't really go as far. Some other attacks are a bit slower. But it's like not that noticeable. As you have them like side by side and slowed down. It's mainly like this the damage difference. It's probably like the biggest change. I don't think Waterfowl is easier to dodge than any of Radahn's attacks. No, yeah. Yeah, not at all. Come on, dude. Actually, I can use this thing on horseback. I forgot about that. We did it! Either way, all these bosses are easy if you have a fucking shield with lots of god boost, and if you have a deflecting tier. Or if you have a deflecting tier. You didn't have to dodge nothing. Okay, cool. Console Radon's biggest problem was blinding you? Yeah, it was kind of annoying. The pillars were very bright. And Mikola's hair is still a big problem too, and the arena is kind of shit. Like, the terrain is annoying as fuck. Me and Kaka are... That's fantastic. I didn't know you guys were beefing, but congrats. Let's get some more dexterity. I forgot to go into mind. Oh, whatever. Who cares? One of these days. Which FromSoft game do you think is the most difficult? Depends on how you're playing on the day. Depending on what build that you're using. Depending on which game that you're playing first.
Indiscriminate.
Yeah.
Are you prepared
Depending on how patient you are.
to commit a cardinal sin?
For me, my hardest game was Dark Souls 1, because that was my first one.
Very well, let my hand.
I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I had no idea. Okay. Sekiro was the hardest for you? Sekiro was probably my second easiest out of all the games. Well, my first playthrough, at least. Because by the time Sekiro came out, I'd already played, like, what? 4 Souls games? And Sekiro was, like, it's easy in the essence that it's, like, you can't fuck up making a build. Like, every single time that I make a fucking game, my first playthrough, every single time, I just pick a shit fucking build. Whereas Sekiro, you can't fuck up your build. And it's pretty linear as well. You can't really get, like, lost as easily. I went through the game blind in, like, 2 days. Beat it easily. Like, the only boss that I struggled with that took, like, longer than an hour was probably Demon of Hatred and Sword Saint Ishin. Other than that, it was, like, a very smooth experience. I was, like, day 1 when it came out as well. I had, like, no idea what the fuck, like, deflect even was. It's like, what the fuck is deflecting? What the fuck is posture damage? Like, oh, this shit's actually important. Didn't even realize until I got to, like, fucking the Genichiro fight. I literally fought bosses like Gyobo Masakata Oniwa and Lady Butterfly just dodging. Very much Dark Souls brain. And I was like, oh, I can just spam L1 and win? And at that point, it was a wrap. It was a wrap. Lady Butterfly humbled most of the Sekiro newbies. Did she? She could be challenging, yeah. But, I honestly had more problems with Elden in my first playthrough. Because, you know, same thing, I was going through the game blind, and I had, like, a shitty fucking holy build. And, like, you know, wasn't, like, summoning or anything as well. And I very much had Dark Souls 3 brain, so I didn't really, like, spec into, like, that much vigor. And I think I went, like, the hybrid build as well, and, like, my spells are just doing dog shit damage too, so, like, nothing was really working out very well. Tapu, thank you for stopping by, man. You have a good one. So yeah, I think if I had to go rank the games based on from difficult to least difficult on my first playthrough, probably Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, then probably Dark Souls 3, then Elden Ring, then Bloodborne. Was Bloodborne harder? Maybe, yeah, maybe Elden Ring, Bloodborne, then probably Sekiro, then Demon Souls. How would you rank them by enjoyment? They all suck equally. I don't know. Sometimes I can play a game and be like, damn, that shit was ass. And sometimes I'd be like, damn, that shit was peak.
Long and hard.
Like, every times I play Bloodborne, I'm like, damn, this game is actually fucking like top 3. Then other times I played and be like, this shit is awful. Same thing about Dark Souls 2, even like Dark Souls 3 as well. I'd be like, that's my favorite Souls game. Then I'll do a playthrough and I'm like, ugh. I don't know. Just depends. Can't even tell anymore. But based on like, I don't know. Overall, maybe Dark Souls 3 is probably the one I enjoyed the most because it has my favorite PvP too, and I like PvP. I was like, maybe they're gonna do it at the same time? No. You dodge one, you get hit by the other. I don't need this many FP flasks. I just like ran in here. Walking towards it. Oh, I understand why they just don't, like, what's with the hitboxes of this stupid thing? He stopped! Okay, I'm sorry. Is it gonna transform? Oh, that was so close. Can I go through the pillar and hit them both? It went through the pillar and missed both of them. That's gonna miss, right? Cool. Relit, everything's fine. Doesn't really go that far. And like some reason, like when they're walking towards it, it just like misses every fucking time. I have one healing flask left. What the hell did I do? No, why aren't you going summoning? Why don't you go to the second phase? Why are you summoning instead? That's fine. We have a projectile attack, we can cheese him this way. What are you doing? Just stop throwing stuff at me. This does not consume much stamina as well. Pretty cool. Throw a projectile again. Do it. Oh, he listened to me. Go to the second phase. Nice. Is that gonna hit him? Nice. He might go with a quick attack. He didn't. We're good. He's doing that instead. Throw a projectile. That works, and I still fucked it up somehow. I should have just dodged. I know I tried to strafe it for. That's fine. Stay at full health. Full FP. Oh, come on! Once I use my attack and they didn't... It's fine. Oh, we hit him twice! The double hit! This OST sucks? What? How? I had one FP flask left. Nice. Anyway. Another boss resist to fire damage down. We can go to... Should we go 4 FP flasks? I think 4 is going to be enough. We actually should put points into mind now. 24 mind. That's good. What is it, Madeline? Damage is trash, though? Yeah, it's fallen off a little bit. Well, like, the gods can do a resist to fire damage, so... Why the fat bosses always get a sidekick in the FromSoft games? The fat bosses get a sidekick. It's funny. I love the gods can do it because they remind me that Elden Ring is a horror game. Really, no. What do you guys like? Which game has the best aesthetic for you? Like, which one do you personally like the most? Like, which themes and stuff? Elden Ring? Sekiro? Demon Souls? Dark Souls 3? Bloodborne? We literally covered, like, basically every game. Dark Souls 1. There we go. We did it. That's how you know these games are fucking peak. Like, the first 7 was, like, just different games. Nice. Damn it. I suck. I think I like Dark Souls 1 like aesthetically the most. It's cool. I like that. Then probably Dark Souls 3. Crash Bandicoot? Hell yeah. I haven't played Bloodborne, but it looks good. Yeah, Bloodborne atmosphere is great. I don't typically care much for the aesthetic. It's not really like my favorite genre, so to speak, but it's so cool. Let's go on Korra. How things? Would Armored Core count? Armored Core counts. Mechs are fucking badass. Favorite looking armor in the game? I don't know. I like the Nox armor, it's pretty cool. AC4 has my favorite atmosphere. Random skyscrapers in the middle of the ocean. Yeah. 10 out of 10. It's like you're just zooming through like at Mach 10 speed. Big ass giant buildings. They can just like blow up every 10 seconds. 6 out of 10, too much water. You know, that fucking like criticism gets memed a lot, too much water. But it's actually fucking valid. It's actually a valid point in that game. Too much water in Pokemon is fucking cringe. Because like all the water areas in Pokemon like are annoying because every single tile can be a fucking an enemy that you fight. And then it's not even like aesthetically that fucking cool because like the entire thing just looks the exact same. There's no like intricate design. It's shit. It's a valid point. Oh, come on! kill me. Fuck this game. I'm so sick of this. Ah! This is why I never have anything else in my toolbar. Unbelievable. Like I stood there right in front of him and used a healing flask right in his face. This is why I'd never have anything else in my toolbar. I can tell that my mic is not muted. I can tell because people are responding to me and I see my mic moving. Like it's not like it's right next to the chat. Like I don't even have to look for it. Like I can see it. I can tell when I'm muted. Somebody ban these bums. What's your favorite area in every FromSoft game? Oh. Demon Souls, Appalachia. Not even close. Dark Souls 1. Probably still Anor Londo. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. I like the forest a lot, but is that my favorite area? I don't know. I like some of like the DLC areas have really good level design, like Broom Tower and like Elium Lois. They're really good design, but like their fucking enemies are a piece of shit. Their enemies are so annoying. But if I'm gonna go on level design, maybe Broom Tower, I guess. I don't know. Iron Keep. Honestly, I don't even mind Iron Keep like that. That was some big damage right there. I don't know. They're all kind of fucking mid. Like, Aldi's Keep's not that interesting. Dragon Area's not that interesting. Huntsman's Copse is pretty mid. Earthen Peak is pretty mid. Dragon Area is beautiful. Yeah, but the level design is kind of mid. It's like very... It's like you have like 3 islands that like all connect via this like running through bridges. And then there's like 2 staircases that lead to a boss. The gutter? Yeah, fuck the gutter. Yeah, it looks very... It's like it looks cool, but like it's just... I don't know. That's it. It looks cool. I like the Shrine of Amana. The sniping mages is relaxing. Seldora is pretty decent level design, but I don't like fucking spiders, so I don't like that one at all. Shaded Woods is very like just short and fucking mid. What areas do I even like that? I don't know. The Doors of Pharos is basically just like 2 fucking rooms. An oiled up Malekith. I think the DLC locations are the only ones that actually have interesting level design, honestly. It's like on a Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, like individual levels are kind of mid, like they're very basic. But the thing is with Dark Souls 1, the whole big game, you could kind of see it as like its own like level, you know? Because it's all like connected. Whereas for Dark Souls 2, it doesn't like all like connect like that, so... I don't know, the Grave of the Saints is kind of shit too. I don't know, it has to be either Broom Tower or Elium Lois. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Play Tears of the Kingdom for a Variety Day? Sure. Actually, no. Maybe when the Switch 2 comes out. Dark Souls 3, best level, probably Grand Archives is probably the best level design in that game. Probably that one. I mean, Undead Settlements and Cathedral of the Deep are also pretty peak level design. But they're just not as visually pleasing. Yeah, probably Grand Archives is probably the best area. And then Bloodborne. I like Upper Cathedral Ward so much purely based on like its atmosphere, but it's so short. It's just like one fucking big room. But like atmosphere-wise, that area is fucking amazing. But Central Yharnam is obviously the best area. Central Yharnam is the best. In that game. Sekiro. I know Hirate Estate because it's pretty, I guess. Even though the level design of that area is pretty shit, though. And I Sekiro areas because you can like jump and like grapple everywhere. Doesn't really feel as like intricate. But they're pretty good though. I don't know. I'm trying to think now. Would it be Hirata Estate? I don't think it's that complex. It's like, it's pretty much just... You have like the water section. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh wait, I meant Fountainhead Palace. I didn't mean Hirata Estate. But speaking of Hirata Estate, that actually might be the best area. That one actually might be the best area. Now that I'm thinking about it. I meant Fountainhead Palace. Fuck, yeah. I meant that the entire time. It's very visually pleasing. But, I think the level design sucked. Actually, might be Hirata Estate. That one's pretty good. Senpou Temple's okay, too. Do I have like anything else to boost my damage? I ain't got shit. Oil up Gideon. Hit him from the back. Spam. 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 Stop. Spam. It actually staggers him? No, it's gonna kill me. Oh, he healed. Of course. It's fine. At least I can roll this time, unlike yesterday. I'm Steve. Thank you for the sub, man. W's for Steve. With the, what is it? 3 months. Stop doing that, bro. Die. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, my dude. Is this tool outclassed by the Fire Spark Perfume bottle? No. This is like really fucking quick, and it, you know, you don't have to farm for it. You can cast it over and over and over again. I've never fallen off the branch there, ever. That's a first. Just like walk straight off. Can't even walk in a straight line. Can you do a tier list of shapes and colors? No. I despise the Grand Archives? Why is that? Are you going to rank the tools? No. No. This is like the only one worth using. But I killed that guy for his armor, so I didn't even put it on. Can I consider Grand Archives as a part of Lothar Castle? Well, they're connected. That's about it, though. Somewhat similar aesthetically, I guess. I don't know. There is, like, Lothric Knights at the end of the Grand Archives, too. And, like, it wraps back around, so... It interconnects. Because I have that shortcut that wraps back around. So the thing is, that shortcut is, like, almost useless. Actually, it would have been more useful if, like, the bonfire for the Dragon Slayer armor was at the start of the boss room and not at the end of the boss room. One, people wouldn't have complained about that stupid thing, how, like, you know, oh, look at the bonfires. They're so close to each other. The game is easy. That wouldn't have been a thing. And actually would have made that shortcut somewhat more useful. That was like one of the stupidest fucking complaints in that game. Like too many bonfires.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
My life savings are in Ohio State. Am I smart? No. Long and hard. Favorite Elden Ring area? Oh. Maybe Stormvale or Shadowkeep.
And hard didst thou fight.
Walking towards it. Wow. Spam, spam, spam. Walking towards it. It literally, like, it hits him. I see it hitting him. But there's no damage being dealt. Why, video game? Miyazaki, explain. Do the follow-up. We lit. Oh, he's big, buff, and oiled up. Look at him go. That's fine. Let me consume my blue juice now. Come here. Walking towards it. See, like, it literally, he walks and phases straight through it. Why does he do that? It happens in the entire playthrough. When enemies, like, walk towards it, it just misses. Oh, come on. Come here. Walk towards me. Rip Bozo. I'm suffering. I can't find fun, good builds in New Game Plus 7. I've tried everything and it all feels boring and underwhelming. I don't know. You beat the game. And I like deflecting, and I like the Death Knight long halved axe, and I like stance breaking stuff. So if you play around one of those things, then maybe you enjoy yourself. Who knows? Try starting a new save. Yeah, start a new save. Maybe that's more engaging. Work towards making like a different build. He already ranked the tools? I ranked the DLC tools. I didn't rank all the tools. Like the damaging tools, like, you know, including the base game and stuff. If you had the blue dew talisman, you wouldn't need blue juice. Yeah, but I'd be sitting here for thousands of years waiting for it to regen. Mid talisman. Is New Game Plus 7 worth it? I don't know. If you're enjoying yourself plus New Game Plus 4, 5, and 6 and you're still enjoying it, then sure, go ahead. I don't really ever go to New Game Plus, like, ever. Especially not that high. Let's go fight Radabeast.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Let's go on an eye. How things, buddy? Let's go get 5 FP flasks. I feel like Elden Beast might be a pain in the pee-pee hole. And then we can go ahead and skip mode and go to the DLC. New Game Plus is so boring and pointless in Elden Ring. I have like 30 different saves at this point. Way more fun. Yeah. Enter. New Game Plus 7 sucks. You kind of force into broken builds if you don't want to suffer. Damn. Radagon time. Oiled up Radagon. Oh yeah. Dodge that one. Oh. Do the spin. Thank you. Oh, I didn't have time to dodge? Now I'm annoyed. I'm going for it again. He might hit me though. We're good. And again. Dana White would love this run. Die. That actually hit him. And it didn't hit me. Nice. Wonder what an oiled up Elden beast looks like. Is it gonna look any different? Not really. Not really. He very much looks the same. If I had a YouTube... Oh my god. How bad Mocha be if you were... when you're doing pure fire damage? Very bad. Basically impossible. Not impossible, but... I've done some pure fire damaging only runs against Mocha before. Now, am I in the mood to do it again? No. No. Why would you jump backwards? Like, you just got here. I hate when that happens. Like, you meet up to him after he does the ring attack, and he swims away every single time. And it's so stupid. It's hitting him twice every single time. Almost every single time. How did I miss that dodge? I wanted to heal. On the horse we go. Explode already, hurry up. No, come back. God damn it. He's doing all this swimming just so he can do the ring attack again. What's wrong with you? Do you think Night's Reign will be something you'll consistently stream similar to your Elden Ring runs? We'll see. We shall see. Hopefully it's like, gets really popular and it's like really fucking good, and hopefully I end up replacing, I have it replace Elden Ring for me, honestly. Like, we've done basically everything we need to do in this game. We beat the game, chat. We beat the game. I've done like all the actual runs, all the spell runs, basically every weapon. And we're playing a fucking with oiled up stuff. Like, that's where we're at right now. I just beat the base game using oil-only things. Jeej. What if instead of Dane's footwork, it was Dane's feet work? I didn't know. Thorn rolls next. What do you mean Thorn rolls next? Well, the Mantle of Thorn spell? Maybe. 60 dexterity. We lit. Need to beat the game on a DDR pad? I probably could. Let's go to Moog, see exactly how much damage we're doing, and then give up after realizing that the damage is awful. Have you ever beat the game with just a starting class weapon? I mean, yeah, I guess. I did like a naked level 1 club run. Where I was naked. Level 1 with a club, which is very much just the wretch, so. I did do that. So technically, yes. Knee-high socks are hot. I agree. The spell plus Briar armor set. I could. Are you gonna one-shot him? We'll go do some damage and see exactly how much damage you're doing, and then we'll go concede, because I'm not trying to be here for 20 minutes. Look at him, it's an oiled up Moog. Big boy damage incoming. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, I'm also oiled up, so I'm gonna take more damage when he hits me. Huge damage. Huge damage. Look at that right there. Die. Do a run where you use no sights of grace. I'm okay. Did I reverse backstep jump or reverse jump? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking at the screen. I just like tried to jump away. Like, how did I jump in towards it? I'm endure a beast roll for the perfume bottles. Oh, well, if you're lacking a projectile option, I just like to go with beast roll. Well, it depends. Like, endure is very much situational. Like, depends on what you're using. I like to play like endure when you're having like a, I don't know, a good way to trade out. I don't think you're going to be trading out very well with perfume bottles as much. I don't think it's necessary. Okay. I turned on one hit everything. I turned on the cheat engine where I one hit everything. And then I got one hit, and I think it's because I was oiled up. Fascinating. GG, well played. On to the DLC. Hell yeah. Easiest boss in the game? Yes.
Oh, majestic!
That thing is busted, right? Insane damage. I don't need this much endurance. Why do I have a spectrum? I don't know why. Damage! We're still gonna fight Melania as well. It is getting hot. I need to take this hoodie off. Not taking any chances. My whole shirt came off as well. My whole shirt got lifted up. I'm like, I felt it coming up. I'm like, nah, we don't want that. Not for free.
That's nasty.
Not for free. Hell no. We didn't do that. Okay. Let's go pick up some skibbity fragments. If I super chat $25, no. No. I'm gonna disappear to kill the nameless king. Kill Millennia right now or later? I'll do a parade later. After I go kill Leda and friends. Second to last boss. I mean, I probably should do it beforehand because Millennia is weaker to fire damage and I can get a whole bunch of runes. Commander Standard was very disappointing. Should have gotten the Frost Lightning AoE, would have been peak. Why don't you get the Commander Standard off the Rots of O'Neill? It was the Veteran's Prosthesis that should have had the Frost-based AoE. Fight her now? I probably could fight her now. I don't know. I kind of want to go get some more stuff. Almost had the Yui's abs oiled up on camera. We're close. We're close. I actually fucking full screened it as well. I clicked the wrong button. I'm like, wait, no, I don't want a full screen. Like, wait a minute. Dude, I saw that shit in 4K as well. My 4K camera. I think it just goes through in 1080p, so. In HD. The DLC looks so beautiful. It is really cool aesthetic. It is really cool. Look at that right there. See, like if you have a dexterity build and you're lacking an AoE option, you could just do this and actually lock on and hit them and not trying to free aim it and suck. Chocomo! Thank you for the follow. It's got it, man. It's like Chocobo. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy now. Chocobo! What if I kill the Furnace Golems just using the Perfume bottle? Or Perfume thing. It's got on Fish. How things, champ? Do I 100% run? No. Gonna use hefty oil pots? I could. I mean, I have them. I dropped them with Chin Engine already. But like the thing is the oil tier overrides it. It gets overridden. And I'm pretty sure the oil tier gives you 40% damage on your next hit. And the oil pot, regular oil pot's 50% damage on your next hit. And the hefty oil pot is 65% damage on your next hit. So I could use it. But they don't stack though, so I was like... Once you oiled up the enemy, you've oiled up the enemy. And it's kind of silly just like throwing out one pot to do 65% more damage. When I could throw 2 pots to do 100% more damage. It's got on big how things, buddy. Am I using plant-based oil or the other kind? Yes. Plant-based. I'm UE maxing? How so?
Why you bullying me?
Black Firefly. It's exactly what I needed for the run. Guys, gotta roll up the divine beast, the dancing lion, divine beast lion that dances. He's actually weak at the fire damage too, so we shouldn't be too bad off. Should not be too bad off. I should have actually consumed my skibbity fragments so I don't get one shot, but it's fine. Because these trash mobs do so much fucking damage. I didn't get one shot, we're good. Mellowship with a gifted sub. Thank you, man. W's for Mellowship. Wait, Fish, you got a gifted. No way. Proud UE moderator. Hell yeah. Kills me that you're already in the DLC after Just started a couple hours ago while I'm on hour 165 of my playthrough. I mean, my first playthrough was like an hour long as well. It's like, I'm very much just like running through the game. And actually teleported to some areas as well, so. We're just doing a good old like just a fucking boss run. I kill like random trash mobs along the way and that's about it. That's about it. What's your favorite run that you've done? I liked playing with the Death Knight Long Half Axe. The Death Knight Long Half Axe Ash run. Cool stuff. Mario. Thank you for the sub, man. W's for Mario with the 4 whole months. I fucking hate these birds. I'm killing them. Never mind. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, God. Why did the bird do so much damage? Bellarat should have been even bigger. I think Bellarat's a fine location. I think it's fine size. I don't think it's, you know, not the worst. There's plenty of like different hidden areas and paths. Maybe a bit bigger. Probably could have added more in that poison swamp location. I think it's a fine legacy dungeon. I think it's okay. I can win this. I didn't win. Could have done more with the underground purple area. Yeah. Am I too mean? Yeah, you do fine sometimes. I'm on hour 20 of region lock. I'm only about to get to Radon, killing every boss. Nice. Hope you have fun with it. Best feat in Soulsborne game. Best feat in a Soulsborne game? Probably this game. This game has the best ones. Probably, I don't know. Fear? Maybe Fear. Yeah, there you go. Or Morgott. It's tough. Tough pick. The axe moveset with the sweep is my favorite. I like the Crescent Moon Axe and the Death Knight Long Half Axe. They're pretty cool. Morgott got a fat bunion I could suck on. What the fuck are we talking about here? I clicked the... Oh, I clicked my healing flask twice. I'm like, where is my attack? Like, where is my attack? Start again. No, don't do that. Just kill me. Start again. Start again. I hate this. I healed twice in front of him. Like, where is my attack? Where did it go? Start again. Okay, now we're gonna be ready. We're gonna have the actual tool equipped. Jeez, man. Aha! Let me go switch to the Dragon Crest Talisman. Walking towards it. Wow. Okay, let me drink my juice. Hold this. You're supposed to get hit twice. Oh, that was such a bad... Why did I dodge backwards for? That was such a mistake. What a mistake that was. Now I'm gonna heal. He's gonna get his entire health back. I suck. I should start again. Kill me. Start again. Start again. Start again. Why did I do that? Why not put the Crimson Flask in the pouch? Because I'd never do that. I didn't. My pouch is full with stuff already. Start again. See ya, I. That was so stupid. What an awful dodge that was. One of the worst dodge attempts. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. Cool. Come here. Huh? Stop dodging. And again. It hit him twice. We take those. Hit him twice again. We take those. Go transform. Do it. Don't hit me. Oh, what is that RNG? Hit him. We dodged it this time? We did it correctly? Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Did I get hit with a random straight lightning attack or? Gonna do a good old double chug here. Come here. Oil him up. He's not gonna do the third one, we're good. Click the button to attack. Why did it take forever? I clicked it ages ago and it didn't work. Hit him twice. Just spam it when you like laying down to the ground. You can die now. You can die. We're not playing those games, buddy. Basically, first try. Didn't get hit a single time. Top 3 colors, blue, red, purple. No, red is the best one. What's everyone's favorite color? This is the most creative boss? It's creative enough. It's up there. Pink, purple, and red are the best. Green. Red, I like blue. Green and blue. Dark blue. Purple. Black. I love lamp. You like earthy colors? Means you must like Bloodborne then, huh? What's up, Madeline? Midnight blue is nice. Navy blue is amazing. Argentinian purple. What should I do about that situation we talked about earlier? I don't know. I don't remember. No, I'm sorry. Navy blue. It's my favorite armor set. Naked. Saint Trina purple. That should be an official color. Saint Trina purple. We didn't talk about anything? Oh. Oh yeah, I remember now. Castle Cross message. Oh my god. Nope, not dealing with you guys. Go away. The eggshell? Eggshell color? Scandinavian turquoise? Oh, Ranah, she's resist to fire damage. This is not gonna go very well. And she's gonna like dodge it as well. Wait a minute. Chat, I literally killed that boss with a +0 fucking scattertree fragment. I didn't even use my scattertree fragments. Oh my god. I could have done way more damage. What the hell is stupid fucking squirrel doing here? It's got on mad how things, man. Do you like penguins? I like penguins. I love them. They're great. They're cool as hell. I didn't even use my scattered tree fragments. I'm such a goofball. I got to pet penguins at a zoo once. Nice. Gotta watch Trevor for class tomorrow morning. All good, fish. Thank you for stopping by, man. You have a good one, my friend. Whoa! I swear I dodged. I'm alive still. Not desktop, save, quit the game. Pray back tomorrow? All good, man. I want to use health and staple, but I'm so far from the snowfields. Why do you want to use it anyway? Just dookie. It's an int weapon I haven't used. Okay. Fair enough. You're dookie? No, I'm not. I'm good. Go away. Want to use something that isn't the best in Elden Ring? Why would you use it though? Because it looks cool? Maybe. It's not Marika's hammer, so I don't care. Not most optimal. Shut up, car. Okay, consume this stuff. Let's go level up. Get one more point into dexterity. Cows are spherical. Cows are spherical. What? I don't think it's raining, right? It shouldn't be raining. What are you doing? Hurry up. Switch to this. Use that. Walking towards it. She, like... Doesn't make any sense. Oh, now it starts to rain. It literally wasn't raining. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We can stand wherever I want to now. Doesn't matter. Consume the juice. Walking towards this. Not walk sideways, so towards it. Get oiled up. Doing okay? Why would you do that attack for? I'm sorry, what happened to like the shit that you normally do when the second phase starts? Now I'm fucking dead. Because I couldn't get into my rhythm. You don't do the follow-up? That's fine. What's the point of this item? It's a tool, and I have my healing flask equipped. I fucking hate that. It's a tool that just does pure fire damage like a random AoE. It's doing shit damage against this boss because she's resistant to fire damage and it's raining right now. But the purpose of it is that it's a way to do fire damage with a dexterity build. Because typically you don't really have that as an option. You don't really need to upgrade it. So if you're fighting enemies weaker to fire damage or you're lacking an AoE option, that's the purpose of the weapon, I guess. It's the only use that it has, and now I have the 0 healing flasks, so I wasted like 5. Because she did some stupid shit as soon as the second phase started. I like literally did like the entire first phase without getting hit. Now she's here doing this shit all over again, being stupid. I can't see shit. Well, I'm dead. Alright, dodge that one, whatever. I was gonna die anyway. That was so stupid. That second phase when it started, that was awful. That was so annoying. Like, she didn't do like the shit that I wanted her to do. First of all, she did that stupid phalanx attack as she was transforming to the second phase, so I couldn't punish it. Item looks useless? Well, against this boss it is gonna be. I wouldn't fight it. I wouldn't use it against enemies that are weak or resist to fire damage. Life. Thank you for the follow. It is the best tool in the game. Which is not saying much because every single tool sucks. But it's the best and most useful one. Come here. Get out of the water. That's better damage. So what happens when it stops fucking raining? Actually, I'm walking towards her so I can oil her up and then hit her. That works. We can drink here. We take those. Either stand backwards and just wait for her attacks to finish. That's all it is. Could have used it there. Is she gonna second phase? They're just gonna hit me for a second. My controller is experiencing some weird fucking issues. It's like it's lagging. Every single time that I bring my controller down underneath my desk, it's like the Bluetooth dongle just gets out of range. And it experiences like some issues. Why? This is why I should never lock on when she does that attack. Whatever. You're a bitch. No follow-up. We take those. We're doing okay. I did not want to do that. It queued up the fucking input because I was spamming it. I was spamming it just to use it, and it queues up the input and does it back to back. So stupid. Did you upgrade? Yeah, I have +4 scatter tree right now. Why is this false advertising? Why aren't you oiled up? My character is oiled up. I'm not gonna be oiled up myself. I'm saving that for my OnlyFans. For $10 a month. But why does it queue up the fucking input so easily for? It was so long ago. Like, I clicked it like 10 seconds ago and I was like, okay, we're gonna do it again. It's like, that's not what I wanted. Why would I want to attack there? I don't. Stop with the combos. Be normal. And now I want to use it twice. There we go. And I got punished there. Whatever. But that was my choice to make. I wanted to do that, so it's okay. Just outspace it, why not? I was not expecting to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Should I stay at full health? Nah, it's fine. That's okay. Dodge. Do the follow-up. Thank you. I hate when that happens. Ah, it's fine. It's a few more hits, and it did it again. Okay, thank God I didn't get punished on like another stupid attack, but it queued up the input again. Like, why would I want to do that there? I don't. I need to stop spamming the button over and over again. Beautiful spacing. No, you don't. Well played, GG. Would you consider creating a video to rank all the game bosses based on their difficulty and creativity? Well, like, difficulty is like... It's hard to rank based on difficulty, I don't know. I wouldn't do that, no. That's not me. Not me. Yui never reads my messages.
Yui?
Well, like, I read them when they're
Dang.
highlighted when you say my name, so like... But half of the time you just say stupid stuff, so... Okay. Boss is a prime example of how different bosses are difficult for different people because I really like Ranah as a boss. Yeah. I read your messages when you give me money. That's not what it is. I said, like, when you say my name, it just automatically highlights it. You don't actually have to at me. It just highlights it automatically when you say the word Yui. Then I guess I'm just more likely to see that one. Sometimes. Who knows? What's up, Wheats?
Hello.
Aloof, what's good? Can you oil me up? I literal no. Alrighty. On to the next. Get 'em all! I'm sorry. Get 'em all!
Now I fight as Horrorloo. Warrior.
So is this a waste of points? Basically, yeah. It's actually like less... Yeah, it's actually harder to see. So it's less bright than adding me. If you just added me or say my name, it's literally more bright. love that so much. Would you consider making a DLC Remembrance ranking like you did for the base game? A DLC Remembrance ranking like I did for the base game. Well, like I did... Didn't I do that already? I'm pretty sure I did that already. Didn't I do that? I'm fairly certain I did that. Yeah, I did that. I did. Yeah. It was like a while ago, though. It was like some months ago. But I did. Hate these Cirque enemies so much. Yeah, the Cursed Blade dudes are a pain in the ass. Where am I? We're going this way. Rank all the remembrances base plus DLC in one vid? Maybe. I might. We'll see. I'll add it to the list of things that I need to do. Can we also get an IRL Yui oiled up? No. I'm not going to be oiled up for the stream. That is not happening. I might get one of the added strategy fragments. I do not like looking for them in consecutive playthroughs. Yeah. Well, like, that's why in New Game Plus they carry over. But yeah, starting a new game, it can be a pain. That's why I wish they just had more of them. Like, when they just drop off bosses, it's pretty cool. We're gonna drop some more strategy fragments, because, you know, I'm lazy bum. Shout out to Cheat Engine. Let's do a crypto scam together. We're not going to be doing that. What the hell is my controller doing? I can't even, like, be comfortable anymore. What the hell is this? Is it the controller that sucks or the YouTube the fucking the dongle that sucks? Jeez, I put the controller down and like it just loses like its fucking connection and it's like it fails. Has no idea what's going on. Stupid ass thing. Get a cable? That's the last thing I want to do. I can't see shit. That hit me? Oh my god, he's already gone to the second phase. Okay, hold up a second, champ. I'm staying at full health. I'm boycotting you. Sick of your shit. Oh my god, here we go again. Really? Let me consume the juice. Wow. I clicked the button forever ago. What is any of this? This is so stupid. I clicked the button to attack and it didn't let me attack. Hurry up, do it again. I knew it was gonna happen. Why did I do that? Hit him. Easy game. Didn't complain a single time. We lit. Is it bad if I drink 5 Diet Dr. Pepper bottles a day? Very much so. Drink some water. Okay, dexterity. Damage. New game plus should be all the bosses oiled up. What? I don't think anyone cares about the death commands. No, I don't think so. Shed, thank you for the follow. What are you doing here? Leave me alone. Cheating is based, I agree. Stupid ass game. Leave me alone. What the heck? What is this? I've never had you follow me here before. He followed me. Go. Speed run. Run past everything. My favorite way to play the game. A furl-calling finger remedy. It's exactly what I needed. Did you decide on a date for the fashion show? No. I have not, no. Summon me? I'm offline currently. Do you have the oiling stuff though? Are you oiled up too? Aldio's OST is nice? Yes. Is the stream lagging? Looks like the stream is like lagging a bit. As long as it doesn't crash, then it's fine. Is the oil of Ranah any good? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's doing pretty well. It's lagging a bit, yeah. Seems like it. Don't know why that's the case. OBS is like, you just have problems now. It should be fixed. I saw because I had like red bar. Like red bar means not good. I had like green bar. Green bar is better. Very good? Yes, very good. Whee! Can we, Mesmer's like resist to fire. I don't want to do that. He's resist. What if I go kill like Gaius first and then like maybe the sunflower and then come back? Get some more levels and more skibbity fragments. He's only 40% resist. Whatever, let's go oil up Mesmer. Ugh. Only reason someone's stream would lag is if they're a fake Yui fan. True. Mongrel intruder. Isn't it equal to everything except holy? Nah, I'm pretty sure he's most resist to fire damage, right? And he's weaker to slashing damage too, so. I think he's only weaker to holy damage in the second phase. Thou's tarnished, it seemed. Oil! Silly, 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 silly dodging. I'm gonna do that thing again where like the button just didn't press, like I just didn't click the button. He's equally resist to fire and holy in phase 1? Is he now? Drink the blue juice. Damn, this damage is ass, and I clicked the button forever ago and it didn't work. Wow. He jumped over it. What if you oil up IRL as well? Sure. Maybe tomorrow's run. Does his snake get oiled up too? I think his snake also gets oiled up. Yeah, it does. Cool. That sounds weird that I said that there. I could have punished that. Come here. That was annoying that you did that. It's fine, let's go heal up. Nice. Good opening. I can use it twice here. No, I can't. It's fine. Aim it that way, and then dodge the attack, and then we can heal up, and then we can switch back heal. And then we can dodge. Get him. Okay, that was... Why would you do that at point blank range? That's annoying. Fuck. Hold up, let me drink. Wait, let me drink this one too. Wait, let me drink this one again. Hold this. Two FP flasks. I did not need that many. Mesmer's OST sounds like Radagon's. GG. Get him out of here. I'll see you, Brooklyn. You have a good one. Trying to beat Promised Console Radon for the first time right now. Any tips? He's wicked to Scarlet Rot and piercing damage, and he's wicked to holy damage in the first phase. It's just a matter of just memorizing his movesets, I guess. For the second phase, roll towards him. A lot of the holy pillars you can't really dodge. Just like dodge towards him and just ignore the holy pillars. You can stack up on damage negation. I recommend that. And you don't get that long of an opening, so keep those things in mind. Let's go kill Gaius. Ugh. Is there a duck fat oil in your perfume bottles? What? What do you mean? How do you dodge a Midra's Omega bullshit laser? Oh, that one? You don't. Just try and be close to him when it happens. And you can like strafe around it. Because it doesn't have like that good at tracking. Oiled up Gaius. See, when he gets oiled up, it's very noticeable. Do the kick. See, when I want them to queue up the input, that's gonna kick. Oh, that's so stupid. I got so annoyed there. I wanted to like use it and have the input get queued up, and then it didn't work out for me. Could use a Golem Val there. I'm gonna use it twice. Oh, I hit him twice. Nice. Oh, I hit him twice again. Do the kick. Nice. Hit him twice again. That one missed. Amount of times that it queues up the inputs for some reason is so stupid. Do the kick. Thank you. Hit him twice. That's fine. Get him out of here. GG. Well played. I didn't even level up. I have 800,000 fucking runes. That's like 7 levels. I'm starting a new Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Weapon is fun to use. Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Weapon is fun to use. This is Y-hander. It flattens enemies to the ground and big boy damage, and it staggers everything. And it's really good. This is Y-hander. Get it right at the beginning of the game too. It's good stuff. Qualag? Yeah, Qualag's is pretty cool. It's just a regular curved sword, but it has lots of range and it looks cool, so. I mean, all the weapons, like, no weapons are really, like, that unique. I don't know. Like, the Drake sword gets a unique heavy attack. Like, the Moonlight sword, Obsidian Greatsword, they get, like, unique heavy attacks that look pretty interesting. Projectiles, specifically. As does... what else? I don't know. Some other things out there. 60. 70. I just saw one of your shorts. Yes, I'm ableist is crazy. What did I say? What short was that? I think I remember saying that, but I forgot what short it was. Great Scythe of the Ayato. Yes. Fucking based. Those are probably my favorite dex weapons in that game. Caden, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? The Crystal Lizard ranking? What was the context behind that? Big boy damage. Can I oil up the sunflower? I can oil up the sunflower. Nice. I was gonna use it. Okay, go away. Can you try the Farron Fun Sword for a Dark Souls 3 run? Farron Greatsword's pretty cool, yeah. Why is the sunflower so angry? He did that way more delayed than I thought he was gonna. Walking towards this. Bitch. He's oiled up. Get the sunflower. That should not have hit me, I disagree. Oh, the Titanite demon's missing limbs. Damn, did I say that? Fuck. Hit him! Oh my god. I literally dodged. Literally dodged. Well, he did not like that at all, and I didn't even have the ritual store talisman on there. That's fine. Which Elden Ring had covenants? Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Imagine if they had covenants and actual like PvE game modes alongside PvP, so we can actually earn rewards by doing both things, not just like farming, and then it would be so cool. Make the PvP better, it'd make everything better. It would enhance the replay ability a lot. I fuck with the Scatter Tree avatar. I don't think he's that bad. I think he's okay. Pick my next game, Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1, you get that's earlier, so I don't know. Start from the beginning, as early as you can, so I don't know, Demon Souls, I guess. Plus 14. Dexterity, I want damage. We still need damage. Is Millennia actually considered... I don't know, maybe. And then Millennia's in the chat. I actually got Millennia Blade of Mikola as an actual, like, tag. Is kind of crazy. Ew, look how disgusting she looks, all oiled up. It gets rid of her cute pink color. Dodge! I don't like how that attack doesn't like end at an opening. That's just so annoying. Gee, we're doing this all the time. And again. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to her health. We're okay. Gives me time to heal up twice. I didn't see... I missed time to dodge. It's fine. Dodge. 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 What are you doing, girl? Come back here. Come towards me. That's not what I want. No. Nice. Get her oiled up again. Nice. Hit her. Chat. This thing is actually good. It has its uses. We're going this way. It does well. Already passed the scatter tree avatar? I mean, because I used cheat engine to teleport there. I wasn't going to run to the scatter tree avatar. Just teleported there. It's pretty useful. I think if you have a dexterity build and you're lacking like a projectile or an AoE option, I'll just use it. Or if you're fighting like Erd Tree avatars, I'd use it. It fucks them all up. It does well. Go to Midra? Nah, I'm okay. What's going on, Snazzy? How things, buddy? Ramina is mid, Quailag is way hotter. Sure. Has anyone seen Finlay? No. What even happened to a Finlay anyway? Does she like die? Following the defeats of Radahn at the cost of the Scarlet Ionian Bloom that destroyed Caelid, Millennia was left utterly incapacitated and vulnerable, remaining her master's side even after this event. Finlay took it upon herself, single-handedly carried the weakened demigod all the way back to Miquella's Haligtree. She's a spirit ash, so I think she's dead. Huh. RIP. GG. Is lightning the best infusion for the Zwire handle? I don't really get how it works in Dark Souls 1. Well, lightning and fire infusions in Dark Souls 1, they like removed your scalings, but it's like got you big boy base damage. You could very well just leave like the regular standard path. You don't have to go infused. It's fine. Chaos is a very popular option because like it helps maximize your damage. But when you have like the humanities and stuff, so this regular standard path is fine. Perfectly fine. Because you can pair it alongside buffs as well. And buffs are really broken in Dark Souls 1. Like just getting Pine Resin or eventually just going into Faith to use things like Sunlight Blade, Dark Wind Blade. They're really good. So you can just go into Intelligence if you want to get more cost and use things like a Crystal Magic Weapon. Because you get 3 instead of 1. So yeah. The best fire option for dex builds? I think Perfume bottles are better, but like when you don't have... Like you don't have to level this thing up. So if you're not bothered to like go level up a Perfume bottle, you can just use this thingy. Like it does perfectly fine. Does well. Like Perfume bottles can do more damage, especially with like those running heavy attacks that could just fuck shit up. And they have better stun lock potential, so like maybe against like trash mobs you could just do better against them. But this thing goes out really far. You can serve as a projectile. And also the Perfume bottle's not going to consume FP too, so. Tools only run when? Well, this is a tool, so technically we're doing that. The only tool worth using. How much damage are you doing to this guy? Oh, he's on the bullshit combo? We're leaving. Never mind, he's dead.
Oh, come on. Why would you do that attack? It's so stupid.
I should have just focused on dodging it. I knew it was going to lunge towards me. It's like the worst attack in the entire game. Because it has like the entire AoE cover, like the whole fucking... Now I'm pissed. Now I'm actually going to go kill him. Now I'm going to go kill him. Now I'm mad. What's a good level for the old hunters? Maybe like level 80. It's a pretty decent level. What level am I? I'm 144. And Scattertree level 14. Okay, now we're gonna buff. I'm killing this guy. It's probably a bit overkill to do the buffs, but it's fine. He missed. I clicked the button, now he's doing it again. See what I mean? The whole AoE just covers the entire arena. Jeez. That guy's the most stupidest fucking enemy. Like, I dodged his entire combo, but like, because the fucking frost was there, it's just like, nope. I have the platinum for Elden Ring, DS3, and Demon Souls. Do I do Bloodborne or Dark Souls 1 next? We have Demon Souls PS3 or PS5? I'm pretty sure Bloodborne is easiest. Dark Souls 1 requires you like maxing out every single infusion, I believe. That one's a pain in the ass. I don't think I've done it though. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really platinum the games. Not really my thing. Not my thing. I swear I dodged. I'm so bad at this game sometimes. I was gonna attack there. I don't know why I did that. Dodge! Get him! Dodge! Dodge! Get him! See, that guy's perfectly fine because there's no frost AoE for that combo. Is this faster than Scouring Black Flame? It is faster than Scouring Black Flame, yeah. I almost got the Dave the Diver plat. Proud of you, Kara. You're doing well. DS1 Platinum requires so much farming for ass weapons, plus all the covenants. Yeah. I don't really care. I don't think I've ever Platinum Dark Souls 1. Maybe if I have, it's by accident. Because like I accidentally Platinum Dark Souls 2. I still haven't even Platinum this game. You proud of me? Yeah, sure. What achievements are you missing for Elden Ring? I think it's a Spirit Ashes. And I can just click a button right now in Cheat Engine and drop him. And I can get the trophy.
I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you
So be it.
facing Nicola the Kind, then I
Don't you dare poach Mickle of the Kind.
don't tarry now.
Natan, help me out here, buddy. A crafting only run? I've done a consumables run. That was like a long time ago. It was before the DLC. Okay, let's go oil up leather.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
Leather's a yapper, but she can get it. Sure. Wait, how did you get that off? I missed every single one of those? Nice, he's dead. Huge. He's dodging my stuff. Get him, Natan. Get him. Now he healed. Why do they heal for so much? Proc the bleed. Get them both. Stop chasing me. Now Natan is dying. You're the worst. How do I keep missing? Come closer! He's just spamming dodge. Have no FP! Finally, he's dead. Oh, we did it. Nice, cool. I didn't complain a single time. Two fingers. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Natan. Appreciate it, buddy pal. What stats do I use for the death poker? Just go all into intelligence and spam the skill. But it gets the better deck scaling if you want to use the weapon, but, you know. The skill scales of intelligence, so just use the skill. You don't get, like, the worst returns as well in terms of just, like, regular damage, but... I actually made a build, an intelligence build, where you just spam Death Poker's skill. And just had Carry and Slicer to just, like, you know... for enemies that just gave me shorter openings. That's just what I did. Just Carry and Slicer and that's Poker spam. That's it. Let's go fight Millennia. Millennia, Blade of Mikola. Surely this fight's gonna go better than what it did yesterday. Halig Tree Roots. Seamless co-op with chat run when? I don't know about that. Emit Force is so much better than Great Lightning Spear in Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I think like the most disappointing miracle in that game is Wrath of the Gods. Wrath of the Gods in Dark Souls 2 is an absolute monstrosity. That shit is so ass. Did you do the Bloodborne run? No, I did not do the Bloodborne run. Does that stagger her? It does stagger her. That still hit me! What's her the range? I can roll! No way! You're a bitch. She's oiled up! Forget I need to stand closer to her to oil her up. Bro, the oil tier is so mid. Why does that only last 40 seconds? Like, I literally take more fire damage. I have to be right next to her, and it doesn't, like, imply it all the time as well. It's like... so stupid. It takes, like, a few seconds to reapply. Come back, is it ready to call her a bitch? Did I call her a bitch? Probably did. She deserved it. I'm back. No, you don't. No, you don't. What GPU you using? 3080. We have enough FP flasks to pop a golden bow. Hit her. Nice, I had enough time to attack there. Cool. Cool. Can I hit her from here? I mean, I was too close. So I didn't hit her from there. How does that miss? I knew she was gonna do that, and I don't know why. I still ran backwards. Ugh. Let's get out of the water, please. She's doing it again. She's doing that again. That does hit her. No, go that way. Go that way. No, that's not... No, redirected it to the wrong place. Oh, that is not good for me at all. Oh, that was close. Aha, that still hit her. Nice. I've never seen her do it like that. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's the fuck. What the fuck even was that? Jeej! A gold horn tender. Why is the Death's Poker so slow? Watch attacks. You talk about the skill? Yeah, for the skill, only have it, like, use it at a distance, the trail attack, and when you have longer openings. That's why I just like to pair it alongside the carry and slicer build. The staff on the offend, spam carry and slicer. Okay. 80 dexterity. Get some more mind going on. Sure, why not? Why not? Actually, get some more endurance. For Radan. Level 152. This stupid boss gets glazed too much, but Millennia? I mean, she's like very much iconic and over the top and pretty much almost everyone's hardest boss in their first playthrough. Has a great design, good OST, but no, she's solid. And she was like a big part of like the whole promotion of the game as well. Because like she was like the main statue for the collector's edition. She was like the big part of the trailer as well, like the main cinematic trailer. So yeah. She's Tracer? Yeah, she's Tracer, yeah. Just less gay. Which is the first boss you mastered in Elden Ring? She's as gay? Finlay? Oh, true. Maybe. First boss that I mastered in Elden Ring.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will
I don't know.
return.
I don't know.
So that
It's been so long since I first played the game, so honest. Like, the game came out almost 3 years ago. Like, I think I first played Elden Ring 3 years ago. I think the what do you call it? The network test was like in 2021. It's crazy. She has like 2 fair openings. A move is not consistently dodgeable with a base moveset. And the most BS lifestyle mechanic ever devised. Well, she wasn't meant to be a fair boss, you know? It's like, we're gonna make a bullshit boss for like, you know, the sweaty players, and we're gonna dump her right at the end of the game in an optional area, hidden behind another optional area right at the very end. So, she's not for everybody. Not for everybody. I like her. I like the challenge. One of the most satisfying bosses to like try and master. But even then, she has like still some attacks, like the double slashing attack can be kind of cringe sometimes, and super RNG heavy. The poise mechanic can be kind of annoying with the hyper armor and shit. And there's plenty of times where I fight him like, you're just super fucking annoying. Like, you suck. The unfairness in Souls games are intrinsically bad? Yeah. I mean, they're not supposed to be fair, I don't think. As long as they're possible. I'm pretty sure, like... Yeah. That's all they are. They don't ship out a game unless Michael Zaki beats it, so... If an old man like Michael can beat these games, then... They're not that bad off. I would just like to know what Michael used to kill Consort Radahn. But he's like, is an old man? Didn't he just like turn 50 like last year? Old in the grand scheme of things. For a gamer, it's pretty old. No, Keanu Reeves is 60? Yeah, he's pretty old too. 50 is still young? If you die at 50, then yeah, it's still young.
Lord, brother.
Otherwise, you're very much old. That was actually fucking disgusting. I got roll caught there because I dodged it like a half second late because I was waiting for the animation to finish. We're not doing too bad here. How did that hit me? Why are you doing that at point blank range? Thank God I can actually dodge it this time. Not to backstep it. That combo trying to backstep it. I mean, actually all his combos trying to backstep. That was awful. Never do a backstep only run, chat. I have to dodge this one. Oh, I have no FP. Drink. Attack. Should I heal here? I should heal here. We're gonna be responsible. I'm gonna be a responsible guy. Stay at full health, why not? More damage. Go to the AoE. That is so stupid! As I heal to do that, this stupid dumb attack, whatever. And of course it gets iframes and whatever. Stay back at full health. Come back towards me. Whatever. I guess I come to you. Whatever. It tracks upwards pretty nicely. And of course a random holy pillar hits me. I love that for myself. I just clicked the button twice in a row and is like, oh, you wanted to do it again? It's like, no, I don't want to do it again. I never like used a single item in my entire life that queues up inputs this bad. How did that hit me? Whatever, go away. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way that has happened. I was like, no way that has happened. I was like, okay, he did the clone attack. I was like so confused for a second. I was so confused. That's how stupid that attack gets iframes like right at the beginning. Like it gets iframes in general. Like why?
Fatality.
Anyway, we did it. Made it through the oil run without permabanning. Nice. This is not too bad. The perfume, the oil of Ranah, not too bad. I mean, we had like all the buffs in the world, like high dexterity, faith tier, my fire tier, and oil tier. So the damage is not going to be as good, but like it's still a decent way to just, you know, decent AoE. Wait, I'm fighting enemies wicked to fire damage. Actually can hit some larger bosses twice, so against Erdtree avatars, they just get completely fucked up. And you know, only 13 FP. Don't require anything to like level it up, you just have to equip it. I think it's pretty good. If we got a dex build going on, might as well just use it. Instant startup frame attacks are a shit mechanic in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it's weird. Last time I joined the stream a couple hours ago, you just started the run and now come back, you beat Consort Radahn. Yes! That's because we teleported throughout most of the DLC, honestly. But we did it though. Good game. We beat it. Next run idea? Might do like might do a PvP stream tomorrow. How about that? A good old-fashioned PvP stream. Let's go raid somebody who's playing video games right now. I don't know, none of these guys. We're not raiding anybody. Anyway, can you raid Shadow Legends? I could. Including PlayStation? What, for PvP? No, not for PvP, no. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll catch you guys around. Bye, see yous.